Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. I'm very excited to have you all here. I'm going to make a quick adjustment on the sound so we don't have continuous feedback, and then we'll get started. Thought we'd open up with Pokemon Sword today. Just going to make some quick microphone adjustments, so if you hear a clanging sound, I apologize. According to what I have read on the stats, at least 75% of you are glad to be here. To the other 25% who disliked the stream before it even started, hopefully I can win you over time. Right now, we are about, 25 seconds behind, so if it takes me a moment to catch up with anything you all are saying, it's not because I'm not paying attention. We're going to begin with a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke today. I have never done a Nuzlocke before, and I'm having a hard time picking an image, so we'll go with this dude. Some things that might be important to note. As I mentioned, I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I'm not fantastic at Pokemon, but I do enjoy the game. And so we will be playing with these specs here. If you all have questions for me, feel free to let me know. We'll start off with this game, and then later on we'll transition to some other stuff. I also have a surprise game for you guys today that I'm planning on playing later, so hit me up in the chat. Let me know if you're having any problems hearing me, any of that stuff. We're using the upgraded hardware today, so things should be a lot simpler. To everybody who's been here before, thanks for coming back. Good to hear from you. Angry, Pat, World Away, Felix, all you folks. It's good to have you here. And I hope you all have as much fun as I'm planning to have, and then some. So just as a heads up, I have played this game a little bit before, but I never actually beat it. That is largely because, to be brutally honest with you all, I was not overly impressed with it. That being said, I'm hoping that streaming it with you guys will make it much more exciting, which means we all get to watch this opening cutscene with the awkward animation again together. Since this guy's going to be talking a whole bunch, and I'll just be kind of zooming on through what he has to say, feel free to, cut me off or talk over him, because we don't actually get to hear anything. We just get to watch him awkwardly open and close his mouth. I think mouth animations are probably one of the strangest things in Pokemon games. Hey Tux, good to have you here. Thanks for hopping in. You're just in time to see the beginning of a Pokemon Nuzlocke, aka can Jello survive an entire Pokemon game without tears? The answer, by the way, is probably not. I do find it amusing that the game feels obligated to explain the premise of itself after 20 years. It's like, we kind of know how this works. But to be fair, the new games especially have sought to be a lot more user-friendly to new people, so in a way I think that's why it does the explanation. So then we get to see this guy pop up, and he's going to do the power Pokemon dab. And there's his Charizard, aka, even though it's Gen 8, we've decided that Gen 1 still has the best Pokemon for champions. I don't know how we would do with voice acting in Pokemon, Felix. I feel like the anime is the closest we're going to get. That doesn't surprise me at all. Now, I'll be brutally honest with you, if I went to a sports event and saw this, I'd probably just leave. I don't think I'd stick around for this part. I really don't. But hey, it's a nice title screen. Meanwhile, in a much calmer part of the world, we get an entire sheep. I'm terrible at tying knots, so I would never have recognized that. Is anyone else hearing some audio feedback, or is that just me? If you all are hearing feedback, please let me know, because it shouldn't be doing that, but if it is, I need to know if it's just me or if it's coming out to you guys like that. Maybe that's just the music. Flash. Oh yes, I forgot. This game uses slang that, as an American, I cannot understand. Oh good, now we get to watch the pose about 6 or 7 more times. So, this game I bought probably a couple months after it originally came out. I was hoping it would go on sale, and I eventually got it for slightly less than it normally costs. But I haven't actually completed it in its entirety, so there's actually going to be a lot of stuff in here I'm going to be like, wow, what's all this about? Now, obviously, I could walk around and talk to all these people, but this is a Nuzlocke, and at the end of the day, the primary goal is to get to the end of the game. So, gotta head to my room and get my stuff and let the game finish railroading me. There's the bag. One thing I would love for this game to explain is why every dad is always absent. Like, there are other trainers sometimes get dads, but the player character never does. And if anybody could break that down for me, that would be fantastic. Okay, so the sound is doing that to everybody. Alright, one moment, please. There we go. I don't know what that was all about, folks. Sorry about that. I was like, is that just my monitor acting up? Nope, it's just this. Yeah, that's a great question, Tux. It does feel a little bit, like you'd have to have lax privacy rules at the very least. Alright, so there's the mother player character, aka Mum, in this game. And, oops, that's not where the door is. This is where the door is. I still haven't gotten used to the... Oh, I'm not going to get super attached to them. I'm trying to be as, like, emotionally neutral as possible, because I'm expecting to kill several of them throughout the series, throughout this game. I don't have any faith in my ability to make sure that they all survive this fiasco. So, some basic rules for this Nuzlocke. Obviously, I'm more or less playing the game normally, aside from expecting to lose Pokemon if they faint, but I'm thinking of giving myself an exception for the starter. So, if you guys all agree with me on that, I'm going to give myself credit, or not credit, but I'm going to give myself a mercy round when it comes to the starter Pokemon. See, Wooloo here is an excellent example of how 2020 as a whole has been going. Everyone knows that because Hop just said it to everybody. I don't know, Red. Actually, they disliked the video before it even... They disliked the stream before it even started, so I must have made someone in the YouTube sphere angry. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna stress those details. Okay, I already forgot what I was supposed to be doing because I was so busy paying attention to chat, but I can't go past all those Wooloo. So, let's try going in the house. There we go. I don't know, Luke, but I appreciate all your all support. It's nice to hear that most of you agree that I'm actually doing a good job. That is good to hear. Unlike my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series, I will not be voice acting any of these characters. If I start going too fast, just let me know. Okay, so the premier champion who does the Pokemon dab apparently has no sense of direction, and they're going to lampshade that throughout the entire game if my Tumblr experience has taught me anything. So we'll just zoom on after Hop. The less time I have to spend in the tutorial section, the happier I feel like everybody's going to be, so I'm just kind of speed running this first part. Music randomly changes. Don't go into the tall grass. I think I can manage that. You do have to appreciate, though, how the game will insist that I don't enter the tall grass. I'll be like, I'll do it anyway, and the game's like, no, you really literally don't get to do that. So I'm just going to zoom on ahead. I guess he was just standing there. Yeah, Wooloos are valid. I like Wooloo. Generation 8 has some excellent Pokemon designs. I haven't seen all of them, so there's going to be some surprises in here. So, here's this guy again with his 97 different sponsorships, and there we go. You know, I kind of wonder, do you think that maybe what he's doing right now is kind of an expose of how YouTube as a series works? Like, you just pick a particular thing that you're going to do, and it just kind of grabs the attention to the point where you can just do whatever you want. And it's like, hey, we want attention. Like, when he just flings his hand up into the air and looks off to the side dramatically. By the way, that's not a criticism. It just makes me curious. Like, what do y'all think could be my dramatic gesture to instantaneously gain attention? Oh, that must be the brother. Yep. All these people instantaneously moved during the time that the camera cut away. That's impressive when you think about it. Yeah, we know he's a Charizard fan. That might be the most unrealistic part of the game, that the regional champion uses a Charizard for everything. Like, Charizard's cool and all, but it's never been like the only. In my experience, it's never been the only Pokemon capable of holding its own. Like, it's not bad, but it's not. You have to know how to really handle a Charizard, in my experience, to make it a tank. Push the glasses up onto the bridge. Well, to do that, I think Jello here would have to have a slightly more animated expression, don't you think? Just pushing my glasses up onto my nose. Here's a question for y'all. Do you think I wear glasses in real life? I'll let you decide that. To the 6 of you tuned in, by the way, in case you missed the beginning, we're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run. Not the whole thing, just the beginning today. And then a little bit of Mario Maker, and then I have a surprise game for y'all later on. So it's going to be a pretty full stream, but I'm looking forward to some good stuff. As always, feel free to chat with me. So we've got 3 starters here. You know, standard fire, grass, water, etc. Fun fact for y'all, I used to play soccer as a kid. I was never very good. I was a defender, and my primary maneuver at that time was basically to get the ball away from whoever and punt it to the other side of the course. To be totally honest, I had quite a lot of fun with it, if only because, I got to see, a bunch of people go scrambling after the ball whenever I punted it to the other side. So, for that reason alone, I might have to pick Score Bunny. They're all pretty valid looking, though. That's the thing, starter Pokemon from generation to generation can be drastically different, but I think my personal favorite tends to be the Fire-type starter. You picked Sobble? Okay, so we got 2 Sobble pickers. Here's the thing, though. I'm awful at raising water types. Like, I did okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Kiki boy here, Tux. Thank you for that. So, just to ask you all again, is Score Bunny? I think I get to select one Pokemon that gets to be immune to Nuzlocke rules, and I think it should be my starter if you all agree with me. But I need your guys' agreement. This is only because having to start an entire Pokemon team from scratch entirely sounds kind of, well, not just intimidating, but also because, quite honestly, I do get attached to the starter. I just can't help it. So, Score Bunny it is. I'm waiting to see if you guys give me a mercy roll. Alright, he picked Grookey. Hop is continuing How's chance, or How's... Blah, 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 blah. In Generation 7, How had the same thing. He would pick the starter that was weak to your starter. So, Hop is following that tradition. Of course, in this case, they might be doing that primarily because... Hop has 2 Pokemon, and if he's going to engage me with a battle, I should have some kind of advantage. Wooloo! Tux, Wooloo's a normal type. I know what I've said about normal types, but what kind of luck am I going to have with a normal type Pokemon? And Sobble remains unpicked. Want to trade my first catch. Okay, so I get Mercy Rule for 1 Pokemon. We'll say my starter. And the first Pokemon I catch has to be Wonder Traded. That's evil, Felix, but sure, I'll give it a try, see what I end up with. Okay. I will say that food looks pretty good. I think it's amusing that they play the Pokemon heal chime. Like, I haven't done anything with Score Bunny. How could he already need to be healed? Maybe even built up a bit of love. the unbeatable champion. Local guy cannot find his way out of a wet paper bag, but is still unbeatable champion. Okay, so one little thing I'm going to let you all in on as far as pet peeves go. Because Hop is related to Leon, Hop seems to feel legally obligated to explain every little mechanic to the point where it almost sounds condescending sometimes. And I've learned that there's kind of like a split fan base over him. Like, to some people really like him, and to other people not like him. So it's weird because I don't mind, I don't mind a trainer being, or a rival being kind of snarky, but condescending just makes me nuts. And unfortunately, he can come off that way too sometimes. Another Pokemon I can only get it through a max rate. Goodness. To answer your question, Red, I will be playing other games, definitely, in the future. My streams tend to be most centric around games that I like to play with you guys, but which honestly would make terrible videos, and so are much more fun to experience in real life. Alright, so we've already learned a problem, which is that my face is right in the way of everyone, again. In order to avoid the HUD being totally covered, I think what I will do is I'll just slide down here. There we go. Nobody really needs to know how many times I can use Growl anyway, right? But yes, I'll definitely be playing other games. Another Pokemon I can get it through a max rate? Well, maybe. I don't know. I'll look into that stuff, but let's start off with just using Tackle, since that's the only attacking move I know. Okay. I'm not entirely sure I'll win this battle, actually. Like, let's try using Growl just once, just to see if it's worth my time. Because it'll lower the other guy's attack, which is good. We'll use Tackle, which did the same exact amount of damage, so that was a total waste of my time. Alright, Tackle it is. Just keep using Tackle and hope it's enough to get this Wooloo out of my way in time. Doink. Okay, well, Tackle one more time. That should be enough to get Wooloo out of the picture. It's a critical hit. That's nice. That's true, Yoshi. I have noticed that. I have noticed that sometimes it's pretty drastic. Yeah, thank you for the breakdown, Luke. Always good to have an additional explanation there. All right, I've already leveled up, which is good. I'm gonna need it, especially when I'm gonna be dealing with a Nuzlocke, and I have my first Fire type move. So, Scorbunny learns Fire type moves real fast. Yeah, we know you're planning on using it at your other Pokemon. No argument there, Tux. No argument there at all. Alright, let's go with something super effective. I mean, he brought out the Grass-type Pokemon. It makes sense, right? Should try to get this over. See if I can win this fight. See, look at this. Did you already know about type advantages? Well, yeah, because Luke explained them to me. Were you not paying attention? Of course, Hop is not aware that you guys are all walking me through this game. Hop is just doing Hop's thing. Wow, 10 likes. That's impressive. A bunch of you came in, liked it, and left. Well, I appreciate that. Box my strongest Pokemon after the 3rd gym. Well, that's probably going to be my starter, knowing me. But if it's somebody else, if it's somebody else, Yoshi, I'll look into it. I feel like this game is going to be hard enough with me having to give up every Pokemon that I lose. Alright, well, there's 400 coins. Thank you, Felix. At least one person agrees with me. Yeah, see, this is already more fun. This is already more fun. Hey, Mr. Regretti, you're here. Good to have you. I was just beating up my rival. You have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon, especially the player character, which is kind of ironic because he just beat the pants off of you. Basically, anytime Hop starts to talk, I'm like, you do realize that I've played several of these, and I have been the regional champion in most of them. It is Nuzlocke hours, yes. The only Pokemon I'm allowed to keep in the event that something goes wrong is my Scorbunny. Everybody else is fair game for loss, so I gotta be real cautious. And already we have a new issue. So, we're gonna... time for a cutscene. Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let's get going. Come on. I'm right behind you. Okay, and in front of you, I guess. The Slumbering Weald. So, I'll tell you guys right now, I have never actually been to, like, any part of the UK. The closest I came was Ireland. And by, you know what I mean. I was never... Hey! I gotta have at least one Pokemon I can preserve. You guys don't know me. I might end up fumbling. I can't even properly pronounce fumble. So there we go. Alright, let's get digging. I gotta go through the grass. And I've instantaneously started an encounter with a squirrel. Official name Squovit. I think I said that right. Thankfully I've got full power, so let's just blast them. Okay, well, I could always use the EXP, right? Yeah. We'll try tackle here. Is that right, Yoshi? I don't think I'll be doing that, but I'll keep that in mind for later. Now we've got... Thank you for that, Luke. Yeah, now we've got this whole discussion over what the best music in the game is. Here we go again. Tux Hop is a young man who is doing exactly what the law dictates. Besides, he's too busy training Pokemon to be involved in imbibement. See, basically Tux is exclusively the reason why why none of these streams are ever marked as good for kids. Ever. There's nothing offensive on anything about my material, but as soon as Tux enters the chat, it's like, well, kids can't read this. Hey, another Yoshi, except it's Woshi. Okay, I've played X and Y, but I did not beat it yet. I mostly got lost a lot, so... Like I said, I'm not fantastic at Pokemon games. I enjoy them, but I'm not fantastic at them. And I will say right now, I'm having a lot more fun playing it with you guys than I was playing it by myself. Okay, well, there we go. I healed my starter, which is great, because it's right in time for another battle. Boy, I've had all sorts of wild encounters. Granted, they've been only 2 Pokemon so far, but... Woshi the Yoshi, Yoshi the Woshi. And here's another Squirtle. Let's just nail Squirtle with another one of these. Also, Tux, we all love you. You must understand that I, of course, am obligated to enjoy these comments at your expense. Just a heads up for everybody. If you have the opportunity, check out Tux's artistic endeavors. I'm hoping eventually to bribe him one day to do a cover of Jello. I don't know how much I have to bribe him for. I've never told him. It's the first time he's heard about it is from me on stream right now, so I probably owe him an apology for that too. That's funny. He pauses me just to say someone's in trouble and then runs on ahead without me. Like, I was already ahead of you, dude. So, we enter the fog zone. Game Freak demonstrating that they can, in fact, render fog, but only sorta, kinda. That's funny. He says he can't see anything. I have a clearer vision of both of them. Okay, see, that's actual fog. Hey, look, it is Sword Doggo. Sword Doggo appears to have taken a beating as it is missing part of its ear. I know its real name, kind of, but I'm not going to try to pronounce it for several reasons. 1, the game doesn't bother to. And 2, the names for the legendaries in this game are absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I know that I can't even dream of landing a hit on this thing, but it's a forced encounter, so let's just get it done. Is that right, Tux? Well. Yeah, it had no effect. So I'm just gonna keep using the same move until the game eventually decides to let me stop having to deal with that. Guess I don't have to bribe Tux. That's good to know. But seriously, y'all, check out their artwork. They do some good stuff. Sword Boy. Yeah, that's the only translation. That's the only name I will be using. Well, now I can't see my own starter, and I can't hear much of anything either. You have to appreciate how the music becomes muffled to reflect the game's environment. Defense is the best offense. Huh. Well, right now, I don't think anything would have helped me. And the world's slowly coming back into focus with the trees and the grass and me passed out with a suitcase on my back. Well, that was fine. We now get yelled at by this dude. Wooloo apparently stuck around. That's the real problem with Pokemon Sword. There are no other Zaz to be had. You got it right, Tux. They did pass right through it. Tale of his legend, aka Jeloetta will be in the next game. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright, so walk back into the house, let my mother know what's up. I think if that happened, honestly, Tux, I'd probably just be like, couldn't you wait until I could stream it? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, some pocket money, which is good. Don't go pushing the poor deer too hard. Boy, that's thank you for that, Mom. That's absolutely horrifying to think about. Thanks, Felix. That's a spicy hot take. Okay, so we're gonna skip talking to that NPC because he doesn't contribute anything. Let's check my inventory real fast, just to make sure I'm not like overlooking anything really obvious. I don't think I'm holding anything, but okay, I've got 3 potions, 5 Pokeballs, and an adventure guide that I don't need, and a fishing... Well, I mean, I might need it eventually, but not now. And a fishing rod. Okay, so I'm already better equipped than, like, some of the Pokemon... Or not Pokemon, some of my predecessors, and I've got 31,000 in cash, so that should be enough to stock up on some nice stuff. But first, more railroading. Yeah, well, I guess now is probably as good a time as any. I guess now is as good a time as any to go and try and capture some Pokemon, right? Thank you for that, Tux. I appreciate that. Well, there's a wild Wooloo, and I've already encountered something else. It is a Squilbit. Yes, I did pick the male avatar aware of the fact that there were a lot of memes out there, despite the fact that some of you have expressed confusion about my gender. And I am fully committed to making sure that those of you who are confused only figure it out through speculation. Let's just try Ember. This is a level 2 Squilbit. I'm more interested right now in grinding out EXP than catching everything I encounter. I don't have that many Pokeballs to begin with. So we'll just beat up this squirrel a couple times. In the event of a rabbit and a squirrel fighting, the rabbit wins. Next level. Or next battle. There is an entire Wooloo just hanging out here. Alright, well, I guess I should try to catch a Wooloo, right? That's funny. I encountered a wild Wooloo. That doesn't... It looks like a standard Wooloo. Like, I think they just hang out. I think they just do whatever they feel like doing. Okay, this one I'm going to try to catch. So I'll hit it up with Ember. And I one-shot KO'd it. Okay. Never mind. That Wooloo is toast. Wooloo is toast. Y'all really want Gen 4 to be remade, huh? Maybe I should actually play that game sometime so I understand what the hype is all about, because I don't, actually. Which, I'm sure they're excellent games, I've never played them, so I don't get why they're so charming to some folks. I'll have to figure it out. There is... what the flip? A blip bug. Okay, well, if it's a bug type, that means a fire type move is going to be super effective against it. Let's try quick attack. And that did a significant amount. Struggle bug shouldn't be very effective. Yeah, he did, like, nothing. Bug-type Pokemon in general just don't seem viable to me. Like, that's not to say I don't love them, I just... Oh. Is that right, Tux? You know what? I think I got so caught up that I kind of forgot that. Okay, well, the first Pokemon that I encountered was... It was a Squovit. So, I can go back and catch the next Squovit, since I'm obviously a dum-dum. Here, we'll just catch this Squovit. Wow, that frame rate. Whew. Okay, well, I didn't catch the first Squovit because I knocked it out. Yeah, I did, yeah, we'll make that excuse. Oh, here we go, guys. I'll catch this Squovit instead. Will you all let me slide if I catch this Squovit and call it good? This Squovit seems a little bit stronger. Okay, Pokemon Platinum, duly noted. See, I need to get a capture card for my mobile consoles. I have some mobile consoles, and I'd love to play them with you guys, but the capture cards for those things are crazy expensive. Squovit just smacked me with its tail. That's rude. Okay, if I use another move, it's probably not going to work, so let's try throwing an item at it. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I just need to hit X. There we go. Alright, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Alright. I got a Squovit. My first actual catch, folks, is the nutty-looking squirrel. Woohoo! Name the squirrel Cheeky Boy. Okay, well, you all who are part of the stream get to decide what they're going to be called, so Cheeky Boy it is. So, remind me, does this mean I can't catch any other Pokemon in this zone? I have to wait till I reach the next one? Well, Cheeky Boy it is. Like, I'm not going to try to catch another Pokemon if I'm not allowed to. Obviously, I forgot one of the key rules of Nuzlocke, so I would like to be reminded in case. And I've hit a wild encounter, so while I wait for you guys to tell me, I will beat up another Squovit. Alright, let's just use Ember and try to get this over with as fast as possible. So I am allowed to catch other Pokemon in this area? If I want to, but I have to catch the first one if at all possible. Oh, I inflicted a burn, so that hurts. Wait, this Pokemon was actually holding an item? Oh, dang. Okay, Oranberry, fine. Here we go again. This Squovit's kind of picky. Okay, thanks for the heads up, guys. I'm glad to know I'm allowed to catch other Pokemon. For a moment, I was really concerned that my entire team would be made up exclusively of Pokemon with random encounters. Just one per... Oh, no. Okay. No. Oh, gosh. So I can't catch any other Pokemon. Well... Okay. Squovit it is. I get the one Squovit, and then I move on. What if I fail to catch the Pokemon, though? Does that mean I get to try to catch the next one? Or does it mean I have to catch another one identical to it? Dang, I've only got a team of 2 now. That's going to be awkward. That's going to be jank. Not that I don't mind a challenge. I think it's kind of cool, but there's... Well, you know what? Let's go in here and spam for a little bit more EXP. Okay. There's a lot of Squirvets, so I'm just gonna beat up all the squirrels until I'm low enough on HP for it to be a problem. Gotta spam for EXP after all. I'm doing a casual Nuzlocke. This is my first one, and I went and looked up the rules, but I might have already forgotten one or two of them. So, I do know for one thing that any Pokemon that faints on my team except my starter is out, like permanently. So I'm trying to spam for EXP. If I fail, I can try the next one, and I can fight as many other Pokemon as I like. Well, that's good. And didn't Felix say that I had to Wonder Trade the first one I caught? Not that that's actually a rule, but like that was going to be the thing. So that means I gotta stick this Squirvet in a Wonder Trade box, don't I? Everybody vote. Does Squirvet end up in a Wonder Trade box? While you're deciding, I'm gonna beat up this Rookidee. Rookidee looks like the judgmental friend everybody has. Whack. Rookidee is toast. Goodbye, Rookidee. You lose. Alright, that's more EXP. Bond with Pokemon. Give them backstories, hopes, dreams, a family... Okay. Tux, you're being mean. I don't want all of those things. I just want to know if I need to Wonder Trade Squirvet. That's all I asked. Well, if there's a general vote in that favor, then I will Wonder Trade Squirvet, but I need to hear feedback from at least one or two other viewers to proceed with that action. I mean, I've only had Squirvet for like 15 seconds, so I'm not 100%, you know, committed to it by any means. Heck is annoying. I remember, what was it? Zapdos kept using Peck in yesterday's stream, and it was stealing all my berries. It was annoying. I'm gonna fight another Pokemon. You all tell me if I gotta Wonder Trade Squirvet. I'm gonna give it a little more time for y'all to decide. Wow, we've been on stream for 40 minutes already? That was fast. Oh, it's been a half hour, right? Okay. I might, if I get a Gen 1 starter, like if an NPC gives me a free Pokemon, then I'm gonna use that. I will count that as a Pokemon caught in an area, though, so... Okay, well, Dodger may eventually get to live out his dream, because I'm committed to keeping him alive. Sorry, Felix, it looks like nobody else wants me to Wonder Trade Cheeky Boy, so it looks like Cheeky Boy is gonna stay in my party. Oh, you just asked, so now I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait one more time. I'm just gonna spam Ember. Go ahead and write that down for lore, Tux. Power Trip, huh? It did 1 HP of damage. Boy, I don't know what kind of, Boy, when you put it that way, Tux, maybe I should actually, Wonder Trade... Maybe I should Wonder Trade Squirvet just to be safe. Nobody has said to remove the Squirvet. So it looks like the Squirvet is staying. I waited a little longer just to see if there was any more anti-Squirvet sentiment, but it looks like Squirvet is sticking around. I would like to ace, but this is actually, Nuzlocke, so I'm not allowed to catch anything aside from the first Pokemon, and I've already done that. Actually, guys, to be honest, Rookidee reminds me of the Pokemon, not the Pokemon, it reminds me of that Hello Kitty character, the angry-looking bird. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. Owl City. That's great. Alright. Well, Rookie D is toast. I might look into getting a Charmander. We'll see what happens. There I don't know how fast I go when I'm just trying to Nuzlocke, because I've never done it before. Alright, let's I'm gonna just keep cramming for EXP for a while. Until Dodger's health here gets like real low. Because he seems to be having no problem. Wait, it is a he, right? I didn't bother to look. There's a berry, because Squirt's annoying, I guess. Cheek pouch? What? Okay. Special ability there, I guess. This Squirtle appears to have a rare ability. Max raids? That'd be an excellent way to get completely one-shotted. Alright, let's try this again. Hey Sierra, good to have you. We're in the middle of today's Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh, dang. Critical hit, okay. That's a problem. It would really stink if Dodger fainted and I had to use the Mercy rule already, so let's get this Squirtle out of here and then find our way to a Pokemon Center. Whew. I guess I got a little bit too greedy there, huh? Let's get out of here. Alright, find a Pokemon Center. Hey look, pop in NPCs. Yeah, champion's here, whoop-de-doo. Find a Pokemon Center. There it is. And I gotta talk to him first. If I catch a Rookie D in the next area, then I will look into that for sure. Okay, so first we gotta... Oh, wait a minute. That's not a Pokemon Center. This is a Pokemon Lab. Why did I think it was a Pokemon Center? There's a Yamper here, also known as a good boy. If I catch a Yamper, that'd be darn cool, wouldn't it? Now we have Grumpy Trenchcoat Gal. Although I guess it's not really a trench coat if it only goes down to right above her waist. Isn't a trench coat supposed to be long? Like really long? It's funny. We were rivals, but I lost, so anyways. Imagine wanting to be remembered as the person who lost to the trainer. That's a great... to the champion. That's a great thing to have on your resume. I can see why he beat her. He has a Charizard, she has a Yamper. Yamper is cute, but it's not even evolved. Got it. Well, let's get through this. Oh, that must be my Pokédex. Yep, please don't tell me anymore. I'm trying to make it so that this character does not talk to me until all day. Yep, I'll let the Pokemon Professor know I have a Pokédex. Next. Okay, who's this guy? Yes, I do. Okay. Well, thank you very much, NPC. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys know of any important NPCs I need to talk to, let me know. For the most part, I don't talk to them because they don't often have a lot to say. What's in here? Like, I do like item spamming, but usually I don't know if they're going to give me anything nice, so... While that is impressive, Ace, I have not beaten the game at all, so... This is the first time. Not the first time I've played it, but I actually... So, I used Pokemon Home to back up, like, the few Pokemon I did have that I really cared about, and then the rest of them just adios. Okay, here's Wedgehurst Station. I don't need to be here yet. So... Next area zone thing, I guess. Let's talk to Hop, who's going to talk even more. Bet you've never been inside a Pokemon Center. Ron Swanson voice. I know more than you. now he's gonna walk me through how this all works. Of course it's not. Good. Alright. I will do some shopping now that he's gone, but first, let's just get Nurse Joy to help me with the 2 Pokemon I've got. Well, that's nice. Alright. Next thing's next. Let's go shopping. Yes, I need to buy many things. First of all, I'm gonna need more potions, so... let's buy 20 of those to be safe. A Galarian Slowpoke. I don't know, do I need a Slowpoke? Oh. Okay, for a moment I was like, I should get one of these, and then I remembered. Right. Never mind. So, let's do this instead. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know how many of these I have, so I'll just buy 5 of everything else except the revives, because I don't think the revives will do me any good. You didn't miss too much, Luke. I'm just getting through the game's obligatory hand-holding cutscenes. I don't know, Tux. I'd have to think about that. Another thing, of course, we all have to decide is if I want to buy fancy clothes. I do want to talk to this guy. Oops. Nope. Never mind. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I thought this guy actually did something useful. I've just got the Squovit. That hasn't changed much. Okay. This guy sells berries. He doesn't let me inside. I just get to buy them. But I definitely want an orange berry, so let's buy 10 of those. Thank you for that. Thank you for that thought, Tux. That's not something I would have thought of, but I guess you're not wrong. Okay, so we'll buy 5 of these. And then we'll buy 5 of these. Alright. Well, let's see if I have any clothes I can buy. After all, we gotta look fashionable for this Nuzlocke thing, right? Yeah. Okay. So we get this odd music, and now we get... wow, look at that! That costs more than, like, everything. I'm not gonna be buying that shirt. What I will be buying is... huh, none of these really look interesting at all. You know what? Let's do the navy blue hoodie. Y'all say the navy... I like the navy blue hoodie. And yeah, let's put that on. And then... wow. Lots of trousers options here. I could just keep up the torn up Fiasco ones that look like I shoved a tissue in them, but I think the game's got a good point. Let's go with good old set of green trousers here. Nope, that's actually really gross. Let's go with blue. Yeah, the shirt looked good, but no way, Jose. Was I gonna wear that? Okay, I like my socks. I'm not gonna bother with them. Loafers. There's only... wow, my current shoes are actually nicer, so I'll keep those. Okay, but the hat. I do need to do something about this hat. I can't stand the hat I've been wearing. Look at this. Like, I can't do this. I use, an Elgato HDS capture card and OBS on Windows 10. That's how I stream. Alright, guys, it makes sense. We gotta do the scaly cap. Or scally cap. I probably butchered that. We'll get the black one. And then, last but not least, I'm gonna skip the gloves, but I do think I should go with glasses. I don't understand what that means, Sierra. I'm sorry. An extra Slowpoke, huh? I'll look into that. Okay, folks, question. Should I wear glasses? Do I wear glasses? There's a lot of options here. They're kind of pricey, but... I mean... you know, this guy. So should I be wearing glasses? I think if we do wear glasses, I know what color I want. I just need your guys' thoughts on whether I wear glasses or not. Okay, we got 2 votes. 2 votes for glasses, at least. Okay, we'll get the green eyeglasses then. To all 10 of you watching, thank you for joining in. Feel free to hop in the chat. I'm about 25 seconds behind anything you guys say, but I'm paying attention, and I will do my best to keep up with y'all. Alright. And now I'm dressed. Wow, that sounds impressive, Tux, but also mildly disconcerting to witness. Alright, so now I look a lot spiffier than I did. I kept the bag, though. I like this bag. Now let's grab this item that's hanging out by the shop. I don't know what it is. It is a Poké Doll. Cool. I could use that. And, yeah. Okay, now let's go into my bag. I'm going to give both of my Pokemon an item. Give that to Dodger there so he can use it if he needs to. And give this to Cheeky Boy, who is a girl. Whatever. Pokemon, but the chat makes all my decisions. Well, in a way, we're already kind of doing some of that, right? But I'm not opposed. Okay, so there's 9 of you here right now, and we got 12 likes, which is pretty darn cool. My question is, do you all want to know what my surprise for today was going to be? Or do you want me to hold off on telling you that? And I'll wait for you to tell me while I let him do his whole yappity yap. Alright, check out this house. Burb instead of bird. That could be a good choice. Okay, do you give me anything important? Nope. Used to have a healthy rivalry. Okay. So they're going to talk about the champion, that's fine. I've got one person saying they want to see it. Felix here is intrigued, but what about everybody else? What are y'all's thoughts? No, Sierra does not want to know. Yoshi does. 2 votes for no, or 2 votes for yes, 1 vote for no. There's 9 of you here. Surely you all have an opinion. First, I'm going to descend that incredibly steep slope. Luke says burb, but Luke does not have a comment on whether or not... I already caught a Pokemon. Were you guys not paying attention? Ooh, that sounds kind of brutal there, Woshi. Alright, there's another 20 Pokeballs, which is nice because I couldn't buy them earlier. Oh, that looks like a few more votes for yes. Okay, well, it seems like there's a majority from the folks who are tuning in. Sierra, maybe you should tune me out for like the next 30 seconds. I'm just gonna tell you all right now. Today I'm playing a surprise game, a fan game actually. After this is over, the game is going to be called Pokemon Mew U. It's actually a fan game where you play as Mew instead of a trainer, but the rest of the game's mechanics remain fairly similar. So, that was scheduled for today. It's actually a PC game, and so I will be using my PC to stream, but you guys will get to see how I strategize when I play as Mew in a sprite-based game, so it's actually very exciting to me. Okay, that's the end of the surprise. I hope y'all aren't too disappointed in hearing what the surprise is. Okay, so this is a new area. This is a new route, so I have to try to catch this Pokemon. I have to try to catch Hoot Hoot. Let's use Quick Attack. Try not to instantaneously destroy Hoot Hoot. Oh, Felix sounds excited. What are y'all's thoughts on that? fan games and such. A lot of people like to play them, but I've always wondered, like, if they're, hey, that, well, Ace is intrigued. That's cool. That's good to hear. Guys, I can't lower the EXP on Hoot Hoot anymore with Dodger's help, so I'm gonna send out Cheeky Boy. Burb. I've got several votes. I've got at least one person saying it should be Verb or Burb, so I'm leaning towards naming it Burb. Twisted Neck. Okay. Okay, guys. The votes for Hoot Hoot's name are Twisted Neck and Burb. So you all have to decide. Okay. Hoot Hoot here is already faster than Cheeky Boy. Oh, ooh, right where I want him. Okay. Let's try throwing a Pokeball at it. Let's hear your guys' votes. Are we calling this Hoot Hoot, if we catch it, are we gonna call it Burb or Twisty Neck? Pokemon Insurgents. I'll keep that in mind. I've heard good things about it. Alright, so that's a Hoot Hoot for the Pokédex. Birmingham. Owl City. You guys have a bunch of different choices. If y'all don't agree on one of them, I have to pick myself. It always stands on one foot, and it changes feet so fast the movement is rarely seen. Duly noted. Wow, this is a 50-pound bomb bird. Okay, I've got, a whole bunch of votes for Burb here. Alright, it looks like Hoot Hoot has been assigned the name Burb. This Hoot Hoot is probably a little miffed with me right now. But hey, there we go. That is the first Pokemon caught here. So question for y'all, when I hit 6 Pokemon, can I still be catching new Pokemon? Like, if that happens, do I still get to catch new ones? Hey, look! Oh, I wish this had been the first thing I had encountered. I love Nickit. Nickit is adorable. Oh well, I gotta beat Nickit up now. Sorry, Nickit. For those of you who don't know, I'm a big fan of foxes. So fox-based Pokemon they all have a soft spot in my heart. But I can't catch any more Pokemon in this zone, so I must beat Nickit up. That is a spicy hot take, Tux. I don't know how I feel about it, though. Okay, I can catch additional Pokemon, that's good. I mean, we're assuming I even survived that long. I kind of want to spam more encounters. Just replace one... Okay. Well, here's a C-Dot. Yeesh. Just beat up C-Dot. C-Dot evolves into Nuzleaf, and I mostly remember Nuzleaf for its appearance in Super Mystery Dungeon, where it made me very mad for reasons I will not get into. Okay, I named my Nickit Swiper too, so I guess you and I have the same brain cell, Felix. At least, you know, back when I had a clean run. And time to beat up another Nickit. Goodness. I love how Nickit just looks more like, I don't want to really be here than anything else. It doesn't look upset or afraid, just more like, oh boy, this again. I get the feeling that Nickit has encountered several trainers. Ooh, Robin Hood. That would be a good name. If we encounter a Nickit in an area that I'm actually allowed to catch it, I'm definitely going to be calling it Nickit. Or I'm going to be calling it... I can't even remember. I don't know how to do words. Yeah, I knocked out a C-Dot, but hey, it's a Nuzlocke, Yoshi. There's rules. I have to do the hard things. Thud. Hey, we just named a female Squirvet Cheeky Boy, so I don't think that the gender has anything to do with the naming of these Pokemon. Oh, Nuzlocke. Okay, so if I encounter a shiny Pokemon, I'm automatically allowed to capture it if possible. I'll agree with that. It would be a pity to have to knock out a shiny Pokemon. That would be kind of sad. Not that I expect to encounter any shinies, it's so rare. This Pokemon really likes using defense-lowering maneuvers, but they're not doing very much when I'm just smacking. Ah, Felix, that's a sad story in 2 sentences. Wait a minute. How did Nickit survive that? Wow, what the... I'm not sure how that worked, but anyways. I think I would have cried, Felix. I think that would have just invoked tears. There we go, folks. We got Dodger to level up. Y'all probably notice I'm putting a lot of attention on Dodger, and that's largely because I'm trusting Dodger to be the one that saves me for most things. A shiny Nickit would be fantastic. If we find a shiny Nickit, then I don't even need to beat the game. That's it. I've already peaked. Oh, I burned this Rookie D. Y'all notice that Rookie D seems to get burnt a lot? Oh wow, that's impressive, Ace. And also, that had to be painful to watch. Like, why do you have that? That's painful. Always have a false swipe Pokemon at all times. Well, when I get a Pokemon that can use that move, I will start looking into it, for sure. Wow, look at all these Pokemon. It's true. There's another Squovit. There are a lot of Squovit in the grass. Let's knock out this Squovit. We gotta get all those EXPs so we can get all those moves. Ouch. This Squovit's a punk. The definition of a bird is a warm-blooded, egg-laying vertebrate distinguished by the possession of feathers, wings, and the beak, and typically the ability to fly. Sierra, are you doing your best impression of Hop? Well, that's it for that Squovit. I can see the headline now. New trainer goes around beating up squirrels. Burb learned echoed voice. Excellent. The more maneuvers, the better. And what's over here? It's another Squirtle. Wow, I like Pokemon where I can't actually see what I'm in. Hey, look, it's Purloin. Wow, there's a lot of dark types in the grass. Well, I don't know what Purloin can do, but I do know that since it's not the first Pokemon I encountered, I have to beat it up. Ooh, it used Fake Out. Well, what a stinker. But the move failed. Yeah, you can only use it once upon entering the battle. I'm not sure why Purloin forgot that. You don't think it's going to try to use it again, do you? Let's try Quick Attack just to get this over with. I liked Purloin better when it was quadrupedal. Now that it stands on its back legs, it's awkward to look at. An adult Homo sapien. Thank you for that, Ace. May I just say that watching your guys' exchanges is 98% of what makes these streams fun. Like, the game is great, but it's mostly just watching you all. Alright. Ooh, what's over here? It is another C-Dot. Well, time to make popcorn. I'm not sorry. Not at all sorry for that. I remember I made in Gen 7 I had a Mew and it learned Roost. I taught it Roost, and I would just annoy the living daylights out of everyone because they'd be like, you couldn't even use Recover? It's like, nah, I figured I'd make it a flying type move just to flex on you. Well, here's another Purloin. Popcorn time. You know, now you guys are making me crave popcorn. Or ice cream, or both. Ace, I'm so confused. What do you want about? Did we just get into Lego references? Goodness gracious. Dodger is carrying the entire team right now, but that's because I asked him to. Alright, one more wild encounter and then I'll move on to the next cutscene area. Okay, so no berry consumption will be allowed while facing off against this Rookidee. Not that I really expect that to be a problem. I remember once I went to... I remember when I played Pokemon X and Y and I went to the bug gym, and the first 4 Pokemon were all pushovers, and then suddenly... that's fantastic, Ace. Thank you for that. I was using... Like, it was easy to sweep them, and then all of a sudden, the gym leader decided to stop messing around and brought out this one Pokemon that, like, nearly one-shot one of my Pokemon, so... Alright, we'll move on to the next area now. Oh, there's a trainer. Look at that, folks. I get to go beat up a child's pets. Doesn't that make me the hero? I feel really heroic. Common manners. See, the moral of the story, folks, is don't make eye contact with anyone. Just don't. It's bad for you. Oh, goody. Another Skwovet. I will say the battle music is fun. Alright, Skwovet's gonna use Tackle. I'm gonna brush it off because it meant nothing to me. And then I'm going to light your squirrel literally on fire. You know what? That's cool. I encourage arguing in the chat because it makes it so that you guys are all... makes us all engaged. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, kiddo. I do feel bad. Not that bad, but still bad. There's another Rookidee. You think there's enough Rookidee in this area? Goodness. Remember once in Pokemon's Sun, I was in the battle tree, and I went up against this kid who was like 3 years old, and they threw out a legendary, and I was like, where did you get that? Because I wasn't even allowed to bring legendary Pokemon, so I was like, where did you come up with them? Alright. I've been using a lot of Ember. Just Ember, Ember, Ember spam. Going for that same type attack bonus. And we leveled up again. Dodger wants to learn Double Kick. Absolutely. Dump Growl. Whoops, that's Quick Attack. I don't want to forget Quick Attack. I want to forget Growl. Who even uses Growl? Here's a hint, not me. What's up with that Pokemon? Whoops. Oh look, it's another C-Dot. Anyone else a little tired of the C-Dot squad? Zap. And C-Dot is done. Basically any grass type, like, first evolution that I see in this game, I'm just like, my entire reaction is, well, I'm about to end this man's whole career. Okay, so the branch... Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Grab this. More potions. Yay, thank you. Oh. Head through this area and completely bypass those Pokemon. Grab this. Nice. Wait, it was shiny? Guys, did I just beat up a shiny Pokemon without paying any attention? Which shiny Pokemon did I just beat up? Did I seriously? Oh, well, if it was just a C-Dot, I mean, you know, it's not a big deal, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I am a little bit embarrassed right now, but I'm not going to think too hard about it. Alright, let's just fight this Nickit and move on to the next part. I was expecting it to show like a little star or something to indicate that it was shiny. It always does that. It plays like an additional thing where it's like, hey, check this out. Okay. Very consumed. Oh, no. Oh. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I couldn't catch it in time. It ran away, so just gotta move on. It's not like I need more school of it, right? That's what I'm just gonna keep telling myself. I'm glad I didn't actually get into a wild encounter, though, and miss it. Like, that would have just been embarrassing as all heck. Oh, look, another C-Dot. C-Dot squad. You know, I'm wondering if they're like, oh, like, maybe it's just being up on him. But it's not working because I've got a fire-breathing bunny. If you all had, like, a Pokemon skill, like, an ability that a Pokemon has, what would you want it to be? Alright, time for a battle. Cute and strong together in combination. Translation, I'm going to pummel this Pokemon. And by extension, ruin the trainer's life. Chewtle. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Chewtle is, so we'll try Double Kick. It doesn't do anything. Double Kick is worthless. Got it. Tackle. Okay. Well, that's lovely. Let's try Quick Attack to see if it makes any difference. Kinda, sorta. Okay, so this Chewtle is a little sturdier than most of the Pokemon I've been up against. Levitate and Teleport? Yeah, those are both good choices. Alright, Chewtle is done. So basically, ways of getting around are the ones you guys wish you had the most. I think I'd be good with Teleport. Like, it may not be very useful most of the time in-game, but it's a great latent ability to have. Alright, well, there's 504 thingies for beating up the child. And here's another child. Goodness gracious. Couldn't beat Hub, but you're gonna beat me. Okay, Felix. Well, thank you for that. That's good to know. Y'all have changed your mind now, huh? Oh, like, wait. Can I take back my answer? I feel kind of bad for this kid. I just beat up his Pokemon because he had to insist on challenging me. Like, that feels a little spiteful. Oh, I'm gonna bring out Nickit. Sure, let's switch Pokemon just to make the battle slightly more fair. Magikarp. Okay, well, there's Flame Body, nobody touched me. You know what? I can personally relate to that one. Okay. Quick Attack, huh? The real question is who can outlast? I'm not. Oh, it's definitely me. This Nickit isn't even remotely prepared to deal with my cheeky boy. Even if it's got a faster speed stat, it doesn't do anything compared to a Tackle, apparently. Yeah, I'm not a very touchy-feely person, so I can agree there, Tux. Alright, we got some level ups. Sweet. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate, Ace. Like, they all seem, like, so aggressive. I feel bad for this kid. Alright, I want to fight this Nickit. And then there's a shiny object in the corner, and then we'll move on. Ooh, Sturdy is a good choice, too. So basically, what I'm learning is you all wish you were Pokemon. Is that basically correct? Because I suggested, like, one ability and you all come up with 6. Wait. Okay, so there's a shiny object off in the distance here. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, it's a repel. That could come in handy, I suppose. Alright, probably can just move on now. Hey, there's the professor. The professor has a cane in the shape of what looks like a Corviknight. It's okay, we literally just got here. Yeah, I think Transform would be the one I picked too. Whatever you say, Tux, whatever you say. Yep, new friends, new Pokemon, new everything. Yes, I know how Dynamax works. Welcome back, Yoshi. Yeah, I've been asked this question before. If I had to pick a Pokemon, I'd be Mew. Full tilt. Just got these two adults talking back and forth about whether these kids are good enough to talk to them anymore. Oh, and there's a nice little healing thing. There's the Game Freak logo on the back of the guy's cape. Ha! Fun. Alright, well, let's go beat them up. Actually, you know what? I want to see the top of this house. See what that's all about. Okay, so, books. Are there any items? That's what I really want, is items. Wow, this is, quite the room. But I don't think there's any items in it. Nope. Out we go. Okay, so head out to the little stadium-looking area. Oh my gosh, this kid is such a persistent little stinker. I don't even know what the word is. Do I have to talk to you? Yeah, let's get going. Well, now we have the professor in on this nonsense, so that's good. So he's all excited. He's like, I know everything. Let's fight. And then this kid's like, I know everything. Let's fight. And I'm over here like, can I just move on? Okay, well, let's see if I can keep all my Pokemon alive for this first part. Beginning with Wooloo. Let's start off strong with, my buddy here. Okay, he has gotten like no stronger apparently. So I'm just gonna go in and wall up his sheep with double kick. Yeah, that seems accurate, Tux. Really learned your type matchups. Yeah. You know what, dude? You didn't even land a hit on me, so you can start looking cocky when you actually demonstrate some ability to beat me up. I think that's what the question just kind of became, to be honest, Felix. I think that's what's... Oh, hold on. I want to keep you in the match. Because he's about to send out his Grass-type Pokemon, which he also did not bother to train nearly enough. So I will now be smacking that Pokemon out of the park. Scratch. Oh, goody. You know, I'm sure that as an opponent, I'm one of those people where it's like, I would just... Nobody would like me, because I'm too cocky. But when I go up against another trainer who's, like, actually really good, in other words, in real life, then I usually get humbled. But whenever I'm up against an NPC and they act like they're all that in a bag of chips, I'm just like, I know more than you. Seriously. Okay, we're gonna send out Breloom, huh? Interesting choice. There's a lot of interesting choices up here. It'll be a close one. Yeah. It won't even be a close one, dude. This is... I don't know how to break this to you, but you're going to spend the entire game getting your rear end handed to you by me repeatedly. In fact, that's literally why the developers created you. Your predetermined fate is to be hosed repeatedly. And I wish I could say I feel sorry for you, but I kinda don't. So, bye. You know, if I felt really nasty, I probably could have had Dodger do the whole thing and just one-shot his team, but I wanted to let Cheeky Boy in on the action. Yeah, that wasn't even a challenge, dude. There's a thought. There's a thought, Yoshi. I never thought of that. If I can catch a Wooloo Shepherd, that would be an interesting name. Your Pokeball throw. Yeah, big deal. It doesn't matter if you fling the ball sideways, dude. If you can't hit me, which you didn't, then it doesn't matter. So I got my letter of endorsement. I actually get to go and move. That's great. And yeah, Hop has gotten nailed. Yeah, alright. Hop is done. Oh, you know what? We got a thing falling from the sky real quick. Wow. Quite the fall. You're just gonna pick up the thing that fell from the sky. That seems reasonable. Yay, for wishing stars. I don't know what I do with them, but they're cool. It's a Dynamax. I know what they do. I'm pretending to be as stupid as Hop thinks I am. Anyone else notice that, like, as much trouble as I give Hop, everyone else here is just like, whoosh, on him? Like, you think I'm dunking on Hop? Dang. Oh, wow, there's Sonia. That was a nice little on-screen thing there. So, food time. Tux, I actually had to manually approve that comment because the YouTube filter caught it. Alright, all my Pokemon are healed. And, I get to listen to these guys talk some more. And now our wishing stars have been converted into Mega Evolution bracelets. I mean, Dynamax bracelets. Sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. There are a number of conditions you must meet, and so on and so forth. I think I've heard of Pokemon Showdown, but I haven't really played it. And what am I supposed to do now? Does anyone remember? That is the weirdest sentence I've heard in a while, but okay. Yeah, no, I know. I've actually shopped there. Well, okay. I've walked through the place on my way to a place I actually wanted to shop. But yes, no, I know what... I know what it is. I know you weren't being weird. Alright, well, I guess I just have to walk all the way back now? Oh, no, hold on. He's got great advice, considering he's been pummeled. Alright, well... See you later, Felix. Where we went to pick up Lee before. So, back to Wedgehurst Station. So, you think this Pokemon is shiny? No, that's just a Choodle. But it is an opportunity for me to... Tux, why are you like this? Alright, let's try Double Kick. Oof. Did a little bit of something, but this Pokemon appears to be a bit of a tank. Good thing it doesn't hit too hard. I had somebody once who tried to send me a Discord link through here, and it didn't quite work out. Alright, I need 140W. I don't know if I need those, but I have them now, so that's cool. Yeah, that's really, I think, the only way to explain it. Like, it does look like Squirtle's goofy cousin. It's like, Squirtle had a relative. Nobody talks about them. But in theory, their name is Choodle. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't know why I keep beating up all these Nickit, but I'm just like, hey, it's a Nickit. I'm a smack it. I think I'm hoping I'll find a shiny one. But I can't catch any new Pokemon until I move on to the next area, so I really should get going. Alright, Cheeky Boy and Burb have leveled up. Cheeky Boy now knows Stuffed Cheeks. And Burb wants to learn Confusion. Definitely should learn Confusion and dump Growl. Why is Growl even still here? If I get a Choodle, name it Chewbacca. If I get a Choodle, we're going to have a series of questions, including but not limited to, why did I intentionally encounter a Choodle for capture? Okay. Wait a minute, what? Did not expect this. Shiny Nickit would be nice. We'll see if I get it or not. Alright. Well, I can't send out Burb against an electric-type Pokemon. That's just asking for trouble. I do feel a little bad for this. Okay, well, that didn't do much. Nuzzle. Oh, dear. That means paralysis. Paralysis is nasty. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to power through it, but if it doesn't work, then I'll use Paralyze Heal. Oh, boy. It's a real pity I can't just... Okay, well, I lost that turn. This is not a shiny Yamper. Stop saying shiny in the chat room, folks. You're making me nervous. I know what... This is not a shiny Yamper. Okay, we'll try Ember again, just because that seems to be the move that I have the best advantage of using. Alright. Yamper is yamped out. Okay. I'll keep saying, oh, that one was shiny, that one was shiny. You're giving me an anxiety attack over here. Okay, let's just move on to the next spot. Oh my gosh, what is it? It's another C-Dot. Doggone C-Dot. Oy vey. So many C-Dot. Oh, I forgot I'm still paralyzed. That was dumb. Okay, I'm gonna use Paralyze Heal after this turn is over. Because I do not want my Score Bunny to be suffering from paralysis. Duly noted, Ace. Although I don't think electric types will ever have a particular advantage, will they? Okay. Blink. Paralyze Heal, use this. There we go. And then... I want to give this to Dodger as well. Good. And I don't need any of these right now, so that's fine. Alright. Whoop, I am not go- What, you gonna chase me down, pal? Look at this. He's like, I'll fight you, I don't care. Alright, let's do this. Mario Maker is a little bit later. Probably... I don't know. I would take your guys' feedback on when you would like me to look into doing that, because I haven't really decided. Like, that's the thing. I don't have a set length for today's stream. I do want to try to play everything, but I don't know, like, how much game you all want to see, basically, I guess, is my question. Alright, let's try double kick. Alright. I'm gonna use bite, which fine. And this will finally end this battle. Alright. So part of the reason we're doing this Nuzlocke was also because I wanted to see if something like this would interest you all. So the fact that I've seen... What the... Oh, it's another Nicket. The fact that I've seen as much feedback as I have makes me think that this is the kind of thing you guys would definitely want to see more of. Am I correct in assuming this? Oh, who did you get, Yoshi? See you, Nicket. That's it for you. Didn't even survive the second hit. That's kind of depressing. Alright, you think I mean, for now I've probably spammed enough. It's not Raymond. Raymond is popular, but I don't know if Raymond could be considered the best. Ooh. I missed the shiny earlier. It's a revive. I can't do anything with it. But okay. What are you waving at? Oh, okay. Alright, well we got one vote for more. Filbert. I don't know if I know Filbert. You'll never beat me to the station, he says, then forces me to stand still and wait 2 inches in front of the darn thing. That's fun, Yoshi. Well, thanks for the feedback, Tux. All right, well, that's at least one person who says yes, more Moki Pond, go. Sorry, I just had to say it. Basically, Pokemon is slowly absorbing my streams because it just doesn't fit me for videos, but streams seem to work really well for it. Alright, so we're going to head to Wedgehurst Station, and then if you all agree with me, I think what we'll do is we'll switch to Mario Maker for a little bit, and then we'll finish up with, if there was another, we'll switch to, the other fan game for the day. How many did I catch? You got a really special one, and you got not one. Well, I got Swift, so that's nice. Swift is a good move. I love Swift. Alright, onto the train. Yeah, I didn't catch any Pokemon because I've already been in all those areas, pal. But first, we get to hear from his mother, and also mine. Hey, more stuff. Yay, camping gear. It was handed to me telepathically and invisibly. And I held it in one hand. And now I don't know where it went. Hop's mother's like, yeah, okay, you keep telling yourself that. Wish us luck, not that we'll need it. That's what you keep saying. So we hop the train. I guess there's no cost for riding the train here in the Pokemon world. But that's okay. Most realistic part of the game, we spent the entire train ride staring at a phone instead of looking out the window. Ah, yes, the wild area. Well, when we enter the wild area, again, I can only catch one Pokemon, so I guess I'll really have to be cautious because I know the wild areas have a lot of Pokemon you don't really encounter otherwise. So here's this dude. Train is halted because there are more Wooloo. In Pokemon, your pockets are bottomless pits. That's a very accurate way of putting it. Okay, do you talk? Oh. Guys, I just screwed up. I have an Eevee now, so I can't catch anything in the stinking wild area because I just caught Eevee. Dang it. Well, what are we gonna nickname Eevee? I just completely wrecked it. It's just like, oh, hey, look, here's a Pokemon. Whack! Oh my gosh. What are we gonna name Eevee? Wait, hold on. I'm getting some mixed reviews here. Are you guys telling me that I can still go into the wild area? Because I'm not... Just name it V? V the EV. VV. I guess we could call it that. That works. Put in your PC and we will forget about it. Well, I don't know. Doesn't it count as a party Pokemon? Like, that's what has me confused. Should definitely Dynamax it. Okay, you guys want to see me do it again? Suddenly V. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Hey guys, look, I did it again. Okay. We're gonna have to decide then, I guess, because, Gift Pokemon, I mean, I guess this is technically considered a different area, right? It's a different loading zone, right? Right? How about Pikachu, folks? What are we gonna name Pikachu here? Since... Yeah, I'm really torn now. Now I can't decide, like, do these guys get to join my party? So you guys gotta vote if I get to let them join my party, and then I could use a suggestion on what to name Pikachu here. And while you all decide, I'm going to temporarily grab some ice cream. Or something. Grab a quick snack. Mandatory Rocky. Rocky or Jolts. Sudden Pikachu. Guitar. Okay, you guys all decide. Come up with, like, a consensus. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, and we're back. And so what do we got here? We've got Rocket. Okay, so I get to pick one Pokemon to keep. I like Tux's idea, and so do several other people, so we'll go with that. Okay, so I get to keep either Eevee or Pikachu. I gotta pick one. And we've still got like 6 different names for Pikachu. Do I get to just decide what I want? I'm just gonna call her. Why does everybody want me to... Why am I naming it Mudkip? Why am I doing this? Okay, well, there's enough votes for Mudkip. I guess Pikachu could have been named Rocket. But I guess we're going to be calling it Mudkip. Mudkip the Pikachu. It's the closest Mudkip actually gets to being in this game. Alright. Mudkip it is. However, since you guys have said I can only pick one, I'm going to stick Mudkip in a box. Wait. I don't... Okay, guys, I temporarily can't stick... I can't stick Mudkip in a box because I don't have enough Pokemon to put in a box. So Mudkip will have to join me until I can actually swap it out. There's nothing I can do about that. But I won't put it into battle. Alright. So, since we're stuck out here, is everybody of the opinion that it's time to move on to Mario Maker now that we're in the gigantic wild area? We can pick up here next time? What's up with this dude? Oh, sure, thank you. I haven't decided what to evolve Eevee into. Good question, though. Okay, let's make the camera wig out. There we go. And talk to Hop. I have a few levels that people ask me. Okay, alright, Mario Maker. Got a lot of votes for Mario Maker. Cool. Let me finish this cutscene and then we'll switch over. So I guess I can still catch one more Pokemon here, so that'll be a lot of pressure. Harsh. Glaceon actually was, would be a good choice. I like Glaceon a lot. Battle the snot out of a bunch of Pokemon. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. What do you mean I can't evolve them? That seems harsh, Higgins. What did they do to deserve that? Oh, here's more free stuff. Oh, there we go. Pokemon box link. Alright. Now I think I can box my buddy. Frosty Boy is excellent. I like Glaceon. Okay, so in case y'all are curious, my personal favorite is Vaporeon, but Glaceon is close. Alright, so... there we go. You will have to join us next time. Well, that's lame, Higgins. In that case, V will have to self-destruct later on. Because that's obnoxious. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with an Eevee that can't evolve. Alright, well guys, let's save, and this is where we'll pick up next time when we come back. Not bad. 1 hour and 36 minutes logged. Let's get switching. Pun intended. So let's scooch this over. And we're on our way. The Gigantamax, huh? Well, I mean, that's cool and all, but I just feel like Eevee won't last very long in a standard Nuzlocke run. Alright, time for some level showcasing. So the first course I'm going to play, this was shared to me by someone in the comment section a little while ago. It was Yoshi, actually. I haven't forgotten your request, Yoshi, and so now I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to do that level first. We'll play a few levels, and then we'll play the surprise event game where we all get to see how I do as a Mew. I know it's not a surprise anymore, but I mentioned it earlier, so if you were paying attention or if you were here, you would have known. If you didn't, apologies for spoilers. Alright, so this is Yoshi's level. Stone Skyscraper. 3 people have tried it, no one has cleared it. That does not inspire me with confidence. But we'll give it a try. But first, a bite of ice cream. Alright. How do we do this? Nice. I can't get up there. So it's in the door, I guess. Whoa. Gosh, that looks intimidating. Okay. Wait a second, what? Okay. This is interesting. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Do I follow this guy? Wait for him to cross the piranha plant. Oh, whoop! Key! Oh, that's clever. Okay. In we go, in we go, in we go. This doesn't look great. Ah! Oh, well, they don't come down, so... Okay, well, that one comes down. Great. Hopefully I don't absolutely have to keep the power up. How am I supposed to... I can't even get through there. Yikes. Oh, okay, I think I must have made a mistake. So what am I supposed to be doing? The door didn't do me much good. I'm a little bit lost here. Yike! I can't get around that dude, so that's a problem. Hey, Tux, if it makes you feel any better, somebody will probably create a ROM hack where you can actually play as the Suicune sprite one day. You just gotta ask for it. Okay, I'm genuinely lost here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Ugh! I can't get up. Even if I can get up there, it doesn't do me any good, so that's not it. I must be overlooking something really obvious. And I'm dead. Rats. well, let's try this again. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out over here and wait for Thwompy Boy. The screams? What screams? Oh. Well, I do still scream on stream, guys. It's just I don't do it as much because the level hasn't scared me yet. Like, it has to do something to startle me first. And so far, it's mostly confused me. Okay. Like, I can't get around these guys. That's... There's no way to avoid them. So, why is there a gap in the floor here? Like, a really tiny one. What's up? What's all this? What's all this about? Whoa! Look at the floor. I am looking at the floor. There's... Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. That is the opposite of good. How do I get around this guy? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, at least I know where to go next. Are you coming or what, Thwompy Boy? Wait for him to go. Wait for me to choke to death, apparently. There we go. Wait for him. And that's done. Okay, and now I got the key. In we go. Okay. Get hit by unavoidable thwomp in the door. Whoop. Duck and jump. How am I supposed to... Just, there we go. Okay. This is my entire thought process. It's just me struggling a lot. Okay, so... I wait till the... Oh gosh. You gotta... This... Yeesh. Why? Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends, Yoshi. What's this all about? This is just evil. Ah, oh, come on! Yeah, I got it. It's just... I could do without the forced damage. Yeah, okay, let's just... I don't want to wait for that. It takes too long. Yeah, next. Please, boys. Okay. And... yeah. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for that. I mean, I can see the spike ball, but it's moving so slow. And all that forced damage. Okay, I'm gonna wait way over here and take a bite of ice cream. I really like Dairy Queen. A toilet paper fort? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. I feel like I should be really concerned. Maybe if I time it properly. See, it's not forced damage, I'm just a klutz. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. I feel more confident this time. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It'd be really cool if I could just... Oh my gosh. Not have to deal with all of that at once. Okay. Well, at least these guys can't follow me anymore, so as long as I don't mess up the Bullet Bill thing. Because now he can't come over and hit me, so I'm not that concerned about him. That Bullet Bill has had its goose cooked. Alright. Maybe I cheesed it a little bit, but I don't care. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What? What? No. Okay, so... Yoshi, I have to ask, did you put a checkpoint anywhere in this level? Because... if not... and I have to go and redo all of this again because I make a mistake. You and I are going to have words. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay. Down the pipe. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, alright, alright. I just need to not blow this jump. There we go. Whew! I was honestly thinking you had a whole gauntlet of like 6 more levels for me. I really did. I thought you were going to put me through like 6 more rooms. Alright, well that was an enjoyable course once I got the hang of it. What's next, folks? Hit me up with your next course. I want them all. Hello, Ellis. Somebody messaged me another course, so I'm gonna give that one a shot. Let's see here. Let's try this course code. Unless you guys have one for me. If you guys have one for me... Oh, or I see one. Okay. Let's give it a shot then. R0 K JFJ. I've heard of Rubber Ninja, but I would rather play levels from you guys than... I mean, I'm always happy to play other people's levels, like popular courses and stuff, but if you guys have anything you really want to throw at me, only Manoli. Kaizo. You're putting me through Kaizo? Ace, why are you like this? Okay, I'll tell you guys what. I will try this course, but it has a 0.02% clear rate. I am not good at Kaizo levels, and the world record is 1 minute and 39. So I'm going to put an upper limit to how many tries I give this course, and then we're going to move on. I will give this course up to 15 tries. If I do not make at least the first checkpoint by then we will move on. Alright. Free ice cream, though, first. Oh goody, shell jumps. Well, I already messed that up, so reset door. Ah! For those of you who are unaware, I can't do shell jumps. Like, at all. Oh boy. Well, at least the creator was kind enough to give me a... Dang it. A reset door. Ah! And I killed myself. Oops. Okay, well that's one try. Whoop. Narrowly avoided dying there. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret about me. I am not DGR or Ryukar or Alpharad or any of those guys who are actually really genuinely good. I'm not even Mr. A game level of skill. Like, I play all of these games super duper casually, so y'all are like, oh, here's a Kaizo trick, and I'm like, you know who you're talking to? And while the vote of confidence is wonderful, and I do appreciate the fact that you all think I have even a chance at this, the simple fact of the matter is, I don't. So, let's try this. Nope. Oh my gosh. I enjoy watching people who pull these tricks off because they make it look effortless. Me and my big mouth. Alright. Nope. See, I know conceptually how a shell jump works, but I've never been able to get the timing down. Like, it's relatively straightforward. Release at a certain point, jump off the shell as it ricochets off of whatever surface. Like, conceptually, it's very simple, but the timing is so much more precise than I tend to be. I've lost 2 lives. Oh, I was wondering if maybe I could just jump on the... yeah. Okay. Well, that's my 3rd accidental suicide. Okay. I know I said 15 tries. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to withstand that because... this is terrible. Oh my gosh. I didn't even aim in the right direction that time. Whatever the next level is, it better be just fun. Oh! I almost had it. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all witnessed. I almost had it. Oh, that actually was something. Doggone it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with this level. Just because I'm not good at it doesn't mean it's not a good level. It's probably a fantastic level. I mean, it had lots of positive feedback. I'm not good at shell jumps. It would probably take me hours of practice to master them, and well, let's be honest, that would make for really boring viewing, wouldn't it? Y'all didn't come here to watch me do shell jumps all day, or rather fail shell jumps all day. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, and then we're gonna move on to the next level before everybody gets completely bored out of their wits, okay? This poor Koopa is in an infinite time loop where I just kill him over and over and over again. Alright. Start submitting new level codes, folks, because my goose for this one is cooked. I do recall that, Ninja Squirrel. In fact, I will try one of yours next. And then Ellis, I did see yours, Ellis. Ninja Squirrel gave me a few before the stream started, so I'm gonna give Ninja Squirrels a chance, and then I'll go to you. This is a good course, but I can't do it. Sorry, guys. Maybe one day. Sucks. I would like that code. I would also like a code that improves my skills. Alright, so... the course code here, I'm gonna try... P... S... F... G... Alright. So this course, folks, comes from Ninja Squirrel. And we're gonna give it a try. It's what I think is called a shiny... oh my goodness, you guys got a lot of good courses. Okay, cool. I will remember this, but I may have a hard time remembering the order, so just to remind myself, Ninja Squirrel, we're doing Ninja Squirrel, then Ellis, then we'll give Sierra's a look, okay? So, guys, y'all gotta remember this order. This isn't supposed to be suspicious. Well, too late now. 6 clears out of 17 attempts. That's a much higher clear rate. So maybe I've actually got a chance. Let's find out. Well, I really should know better than to do this, but yeah, okay. That's an entire fish. I do not want to be fished, so cheap, cheap it is. There's the flag, but I can't go. What? Huh. Well, I can't go backward either. So... Huh. Death it is. I can't even hit the spike. Okay. Does anybody here play Pokken Tournament? I'm terrible at it, but I enjoy it. Okay, so there's another pipe up here. Suddenly... Ooh, I knew that would blow up if I walked close to it. That is a Kirby. That is an entire Kirby. There's an entire Kirby here, folks. Ooh. Wow, this is, Har. Checkpoint 1, okay. And now I'm Mega Mario. So this course has a whole lot more going on. Looks like I gotta die. Alright. Yeah, I'm with you, Tux. The story is garbage. But it's an enjoyable little game. I'm not good at it, but I definitely enjoy it. Wait. What? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought there was gonna be a whole lot more going on there. That was a good course. But I definitely expected you to put me through more paces. So thank you for that. That was fun. Okay, Ellis, let's see your course now. You're doing a poor job staying on task because I'm distracting you, Tux. You can blame me. Good level, Ninja Squirrel. Thank you for that. Alright. Give me that next level code, folks. Let's do it, Ellis. Alright. Ellis has given me 5 B L J 8 Q 1 Y G. Ness New World, no clears, 2 attempts. This course is almost brand spanking new. Recommended as a multiplayer versus and a single player level. Well, let's give it a shot. Well, thank you for the non-suspicious setup, Ninja Squirrel. It was definitely enjoyable. Alright, so more classic Mario. Whoa, lots of Monty Moles. Holy moly. You know what? Maybe we'll take the cloudy approach. I'm hoping to see power-up, I'm hoping to see some, levels that use the new power-ups. Those are pretty cool. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Seriously? Is there a power-up or something? Oh, okay. Oh! I didn't see that above me. Okay, well, activating quick retreat mode. I'm not sticking around for all that stuff on the ground. I'm gonna get out of here. Just zoom on ahead. Okay, this time... Ooh. Oh, come on. You guys think I'm doing this on purpose, but in reality, I just genuinely stink. I'm just bad. That's all it is. Okay, so... Oh, you know what? My problem is, I'm using the wrong controller. Let me activate the D-pad here. There we go. I was using the joystick, which is just so imprecise for this game. Okay. Taking it a little bit slower now. Be a little less stupid about it. Okay. Just flatten this dude entirely. There we go. Ooh, Super Ball. That's cool. And we'll just, yeah, damage boost our way through, and there we go. Alright. Not bad. Who did I say was next? Did I say it was Ace or Sierra? I think I said it was Sierra. Sierra, go ahead and give me that level code. Yeah, thanks for the level, Ellis. I appreciate it. That looks interesting, Ace. I think, see ya, Felix. I think Sierra was next, but if not, then we'll give Luke's a shot. And then we'll go back to Ace. Thank you for being awesome, man. We missed you. Okay. HJ9. It's Sierra, then Luke, then Ace. 1. Thanks for sticking around, Felix. Have a great rest of your day. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Ace, I think we did you first, man. We gotta... I'm trying to do them more or less in the order that we are received. More or less. Companion Spring 3D. Super Mario 3D World style. World record is 4 minutes. Clear rate, 0.5%. Just what are you getting me into, Sarah? If this is another one of those I'm going to die a lot courses, I'm going to cry. Whoa, hold it. Yeep. Okay. Huh. Oh, I did do yours first. Okay, sorry, Axe. Ace. Ace, you'll be next. Or... Okay, well, I'll give this a couple tries, and then, like last time, like, it's not that I enjoy throwing in the towel, but after a while, it stopped being fun for anybody to watch, and I just... That was embarrassing. I just don't want to, you know, do that to anybody. I would like it, at least, though, if I could get past the very first challenge. That would be nice. Okay. Another spring. Good. What am I supposed to do here? Well, not that, obviously. Well, then. I'm all like, I'm not very good at Mario Maker. You guys are like, oh, did that mean Kaizo tricks? Kaizo tricks, right? Isn't that what you heard? Kaizo tricks and levels with clear rates in the less than 1%? That's what he wants, right? That's... Ugh. Oh my gosh, how can I be this bad, though? That's just terrible. I can't even be upset with you because of how terrible that was. Oh, come on. I'm not frustrated with anybody here. I'm frustrated with my own utter lack of skill. Come on. Spring jumps aren't even hard. Well, spring jumps are hard, but jumping on springs historically hasn't been. What? Oh. Alright. Fine. Oh, come on. I'm missing really obvious stuff. Like, this is just embarrassing now. Okay. I apparently could not land that timing to save my life. Okay, there we go. Okay, so don't trust that. Yep, we're done. Sorry. No. Big no. I appreciate the thought, Sierra, but you are severely overestimating my power to clear these kinds of levels. Okay, Ace's turn. Let's see, where was the... Yes, it's a Kaizo training level. Did y'all miss the part where I said I'm not good at Kaizo? Fine, let's give it a shot. Basically, the amount of time I spend playing Mario Maker is directly related to how long my patience can hold. Learn to do common Kaizo tricks without the stress of punishment for failure. Well, I could always stand that. Well, I mean, I still want you guys to be entertained, and besides, there's no point in me losing my temper, but I do know when I've hit my limit, and sometimes I do have to step away. Okay. So this looks like a shell jump. Oh, crud. With space physics, which means that I will fall much more slowly than the shells will. Are you gonna make me do ground pound jumps? There was no reason to do that. I think I just wanted to. Okay, well, let's just go in here. Exit. Oh, wow. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Okay, well, we'll start from the left. Oops. Okay, well, I don't know if that's what was expected, but it's what I did. Let's hop on Yoshi here. Okay, I don't know if I was supposed to hold on to Yoshi, but... Okay, well, clearly... Clearly this is not the intended option here, because I just beat the level.
Oh yeah.
Ahem. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that the way I was supposed to, Ace. Wow, somebody beat the whole course in 6 seconds. It took me a minute 10 just to jump from that spot to another. Maybe I should try that over. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Let's, Oh. Okay. Try again. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. I think I'm jumping it a little bit too... I think I'm jumping a little too early. Or too late. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Can't tell what point I'm dropping it. That's too... I don't know when... I'm not entirely sure when I'm supposed to drop it, but... I feel like I'm failing to drop it a little bit too early. A little bit later. I'm dropping it too late is what I'm trying to say. But apparently I stink at words. You know, I do appreciate the training level, Ace, but the simple fact of the matter is that I don't think I'm going to learn these skills during this stream, and I would rather not spend a whole bunch of time making you all watch me suffer. If I don't momentum forwards? What does that mean? It feels like it should be obvious, but it's not. Alright. Let's just, oh boy. Bomb jumps, huh? Oops. I'm pretty sure I messed that up. Let's, refresh here. Whoa, hey, what? Okay. Thank you, though. I'm sorry I'm not quite the, skill set, folks. I wish... I wish sometimes that I were a little more skilled. I feel like it might be a little more entertaining to watch, but... You know. I do appreciate you bearing with me all the same. Who's supposed to be next? Sierra, I think that's a Mario Maker 1 course. I don't have that with me right now. Was Yoshi next? I think Yoshi was next. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. B1 J L 2 V P. One of these days I'll set it up to where you guys can like give me a cue. Alright, and Luke comes after that. Hat Desert. 2 clears, 17 attempts. Hat Desert. That makes me think new items, which gets me excited. I like new items. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's also cool. Okay. Oops. I blew myself up. That's awful. Okay, well, I know not to do that again. Huh, you know what? I kind of want it just for the challenge. Oh! Okay. Well, the challenge means not being a dum-dum. So, let me try that again. Okay. Whew. There we go. Alright. Nice. I didn't have to have that, but I wanted to anyway. So... Ah, yes. Bullet Bill. It's real Bullet Bill hours. It's pretty tight little... There we go. Well, I'm dead.
Oh, no!
Oops. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna... I want to try to cheese that section again. I'm gonna give it another go and see if I can't cheese it. Okay. Like, I almost make it, and then the spring gets in the way. So I gotta figure out how to... get past the spring. Oops. Big oops. Big oops. Oops. Okay. Gotta go fast. I get really close. Oh, you know what I should do? I should take advantage of the springs. That's what I should do. Duh. Duh. Big duh. I said I should take advantage of the springs. That was not me doing that. Oops. Oi! Oi! Okay. There we go. I'm gonna just cheese that entire second part. Grab this. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Oh! Do I need to... Okay, let's hit this just to see where it goes. Oh, it goes there. Okay. Oy vey. If I go in the pipe by accident because I'm just that clumsy, I think I deserve to die. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I blocked off the flag. That was kind of stupid of me. Okay. Ah. There's gotta be another way to get up here that doesn't involve... Okay. This part is interesting. And not in a bad way. It's actually forcing me to try to figure out my timings, and I'm not doing such a hot job so far. Don't charge the cannon, huh? Well, I can't really avoid charging the cannon without gimping my jump, it seems. It seems like the block is just wide enough to where I could wall jump off of it if I could get the timing right. I'm probably making this a lot harder. Okay. I'm not... Are you telling me I gotta be fast? Because I ain't that fast, but I'll give it a shot. Ah! Gosh, this part is hard. Not saying it's a bad part, it's actually pretty fun, but dang if it ain't challenging. Ugh, there we go! Okay. That probably wasn't how you wanted me to do it, but I still got it done, so I'm gonna call it good. Phew! That was very much fun. Alright. And now it's Luke's turn. L R G R Y F. Next. Yeah, I was running a little low on the time, but I managed to make it work, so... Alright, this course has been played and cleared by 5 people, but nobody's beaten it. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, there's a spike. Eek. Wasn't expecting that, obviously. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they come in fast. Hey, Hugo. Okay, I'm a little on the clumsy side, it seems. Okay, let's try going overhead. There we go. There we go. Let's just zoom on ahead here. Oh. Well, that is, not what I'm supposed to do. Obviously. Oops. Eek. So many spike balls. They're coming out fast, coming in hot. Yeah. Hoi vey. Hoi vey. You know, I wonder if part of my challenge here comes from the refresh rate. Whoa. Oh boy. Oh. That was just insulting. Okay. Yeah. Well, that wasn't gonna go well. Oh boy. You know what the hardest part about Mario Maker actually is? It's really got nothing to do with challenging levels. It's the pain of redoing the same task over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's true both when editing and when streaming. Like, it's not so much, oh man, I died, I hate that. It's, I died in the same place. Again, without making any significant progress. That is what's frustrating about Mario Maker. When it happens. It doesn't always play like that, obviously. So, how am I supposed to... Okay, now I'm really confused. What am I supposed to do? Ugh. So... Oh, poof. Gosh. Okay, I'm beginning to run out of ideas for what I'm supposed to be doing here now. Tux, I'm beginning to think the definition of insanity is playing Mario Maker, just in general. Okay. You know, it might be that I'm tired or something, but I'm feeling a little less patient today than I usually do, and I'm not really sure how much more of this I can take. Ugh. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm down here now, which is fine. Let's bash this open, because I forgot to do that last time, and for all I know, it's important. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Anybody got tips for me? Suggestions, maybe? Since I've died to the same spike ball to the face about a half dozen times. Make that 24 times. I really don't mind dying. It's the constant, oh, you died, and now we get to make you go through this again, kind of thing. That's what gets to me. Also, the fact that I can't hit the broadside of a barn, apparently. So, I don't want to do what I was doing. Whatever was going on was just... That was doing nothing for me. So, let's try something else. Yeah, I like Celeste. Celeste is an excellent game. You know what, Sierra? It might be true that I do need to improve, but... In my defense, I told you guys what you were getting. Okay, well... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's no cape wing. Is there a hidden block off to the left? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? And yeah. Hey, Luke, not Luke. Was it Luke? Yeah, Luke, you recommended me this level. What am I supposed to be doing, man? Because, I'll be honest, I'm really sick of dying to Monty Mole / Spike over and over and over again. That's getting very old. It's really, really old. But not nearly as old as the complete lack of direction that I have afterward. Like, I need to know where I'm supposed to go from here, and if Spike doesn't stop throwing those at me, I'm going to kill him. Actually, I just did anyway, so... Duck? Duck? Where am I supposed to duck? I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. And... okay. Ugh. Oh. I think I've died to every single hazard so far in the level. Like, I don't think there's anything I have not died to, except the clock, maybe. Alright, guys, if I don't get some clue, like some obvious clue as to what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm gonna have to bail out, because I'm really sick and tired of dying. I can't super jump in this mode. Super jump is reserved for people who have the Super Mario Bros. 2 mushroom, which is not available in the Super Mario World section. I don't know who's next. I've kind of lost track because I've been dying to this one portion at the very beginning, which throws spike balls aplenty at me at the very beginning. Yeah, go ahead, throw another one. I know you want to. Now die. Alright, I'm not budging from this spot. Somebody tell me what to do. Because I can't hit anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. There's nowhere else for me to jump except over here, and when I jump over here, I end up in this one spot that just threatens to kill me. And I'd love to reach those clouds, but there's no way to do so. I can't jump over. There's no way for me to jump over. There's a bunch of spikes. There's like a bunch of spikes. There are so many spikes. Alright. Nobody's giving me any advice for what I should actually be doing. That's what I need. Alright, we're done here. Sorry, Luke, but I couldn't figure out your level. I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing, but it... Alright. Ugh. Yeah. I don't remember whose turn it is. I've got room. I've got it in me for 3 more levels, guys, and then we're gonna switch to the next game because Mario Maker is just killing me today. Although, come to think of it, the levels are being picked out by you guys, so technically, every time I die, it just means one of you guys killed me. Think on that, if you will. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Table tennis. Cool, table tennis sounds fun. I like table tennis. Alright, I saw you shared a level up there, Hugo. I haven't forgotten you, so we'll look into that after this. Then we'll do Sierra's. Then we're gonna move on. Oop. Okay, well, I already missed the first shot. Oh my gosh. Wow, it moves a lot faster than I'm used to. There we go. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Yikes! Ugh. There we go. Oh, I messed it up. Okay. Well, now I'm really in trouble. Okay, well, I got frozen there. That's okay, though. I see what I have to do. I see what I'm supposed to do is move a lot faster. I was way too slow last time. Okay, well, that's 1 point for him, 1 point for me. Oh. There we are. Alright, next. Rats. I gotta be more careful. Oh. Hey, da-ba-da-boo. I'm not salty. I'm just bad. Ugh. Oik. This is a... There we go. I was gonna say, this time the paddle on the other side is being awfully persistent. There we go. Now I'm doing much better. Okay. Next section. Nice. Oh! That's the end. Oh, jeez Louise. That was fun. Thank you for the recommendation there, Ace. I needed something to make me stop feeling like I was dying inside. Alright. Hugo, let's see here. JJB. B. Bro. Bro. WRF. Alright. Ooh, Forestland by Inklian. I'll bet Tux can read what that has to say, but I can't. Got some good stats, though. Let's give it a shot. New Super Mario Brothers style. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. Yeah. I'm a little spoiled. I've never been, whoops. I've never been, okay, well, let's just move on. Oh, look, another spike ball. Love those. I'm being a little facetious, by the way. I'm still having traumatic flashbacks from the last level with all those spike balls. Holy Toledo. That's quite enough. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked. Whoop. Zoop. There's a Yoshi. This is nice. Real solid, basic platforming. Oops. Me being a klutz. There we go. Ooh, I want that. Ellis? Did I overlook someone or something? Whoa! Oh! Dang. That's too bad. Oh, jeez. That piranha plant is persistent. Okay. Well, let's... Ooh, I want that. Yes! Oh, yeah. I love this power-up. I've always loved this power-up. Tux, that is a thread I have not read in a long time. By the way, if Luke is still here, or if somebody else understands, can you please explain to me what I was supposed to do with all those... with all the spikes in that level? like, I could not figure out for the life of me what the intended solution was, because I couldn't, I mean, I assumed there was a hidden block someplace, but I didn't want to spend the whole year looking for it. Okay. Well, there's no reason to be doing it like this, but it's what we're doing, I guess. Okay. Through the pipe. Alright. Let's try not to mess this jump up. Zoop. Zing. Mushroom. Yes, thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Beep. There we go. Ooh, extra life. I don't need it, but I appreciate it. Oh. Well, that was graceful. Yeah, I tried that. Mr. Interesting nickname, but unfortunately, I could never get far enough, so it would take me out. This course was a lot of fun. This felt good again. It's like every time I get to a point where I'm gonna die, like, where I'm just like, everything is awful, and then you guys just throw one of these at me. Why can't you just keep throwing nice courses? Alright. So I said I had it in me for 3 more, right? Thank you, Hugo. That was a very enjoyable course. I appreciate it. It was a good level. That was very enjoyable. Let's see, one more? Has anybody not gotten a turn yet who was supposed to have a turn? Sierra, I think I tried you twice, didn't I? Tried your levels twice? Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, let me get Ellis, then I'll do Sierra's, and then we're done. That'll be it. I can't take any more Mario Maker. So, Ellis. Okay. I'm just asking because, like, I'm wondering if there was a really obvious solution to Luke's level that I was totally overlooking. But I tried jumping all over the place. You guys watched me do it. Another. Again. That is a lot of tracks. Ellis, what are you trying to do to me, man? Okay, short and sweet. I'll take your word on it. Okay, auto scroll. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Woo! Yeesh! Alright, well, there's cloud platforms. That's cool. In we go. Whoa! Ah! I thought I was gonna save it. Thought I was gonna save it, but I didn't. Oh. Okay, well, let's just start over, because I don't want to try to complete this course without that. Okay. Zoop. So, hop on the cloud here, and let it take us the rest of the way. Alright. So, what I really want to do is try to stay on the cloud that actually has, like, the longest track. Which, so far, is not... It looks like I picked the right one the first time this time. Okay. Up we go. And there's the flag. I guess that means I got the first clear, huh?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Well, thank you, Ellis. Thank you for sharing. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Nice little warm-up there. That felt good. Let's say... Alright, Sierra's turn. Sierra, last one, and then we're gonna move on to the last attraction of the day. So let me find your, there we go. Okay, I found your course code. Looking through the old chat here. So what kind of a Sunday has everybody been having? Hopefully a good one. Hopefully, yeah? Tell me about your day. Don't stop. Sierra, what part of I'm not good at this game did you miss? Mid-air spins are essential. You gave me a course with a clear rate of 0.43%. Did you miss the part where I... Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Yep. Okay. It's that kind of level. Good to know. Maybe I'm supposed to double jump. I'm not supposed to do that. That's for obvious reasons. No, Sierra, I will not be streaming tomorrow. In fact, I stream on Saturdays usually. I'm streaming today, though, because, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Oh my gosh. I didn't stream, I'm streaming today because I don't have any material for tomorrow. And I thought it'd be more fun anyway. But normally I update on Monday, Wednesday, and then I stream on Saturdays under normal circumstances. Oh my gosh, this is so tight. I'm not, woof. No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I stream on Saturdays though, usually around 1 o'clock on Saturdays, so if you guys ever want to stop on by, what I play tends to change from week to week, but I'll be doing some series. Mostly Pokemon involved, since those seem to be, oh my gosh. Since those seem to be fairly successful. I'm trying to rush the camera. Take care, Alice. Safe travels. So I gotta nail the first jump. I gotta execute a secondary jump. Nope, that ain't it either. Boy, the timing on these is really precise. Really precise. Zoop. Zip, zip, zip. Oh, gosh. Run. Run, Mario, run. Oh. Whew. Well, that was still progress, though, right? This is the hard part. Ugh. Well, not the hard part, but it's a hard part. And I jumped into that thing. Man, there's some tight jumps in this course. I don't want that POW block. I don't feel like I want the POW block. I'm sorry, Ace, but this is the last Mario Maker level I think I can stand. And I'm not even sure I can stand it. Look at me. Ugh. Hey, goodbye, goodbye. Move, move, move. Throw this thing. Okay, what am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, 3 more tries, and then I gotta move on. Alright, the first part, I'm starting to get that down. Starting to. Oops. Alright, let's try this again. Oi! Hooey! Hooey! Ah! It's very hard to time that. Very hard to time that. Oops. Alright, well, it looks interesting, but I do not have the skill set. But I'll watch somebody else play it sometime. Alright guys, well, that's enough Mario Maker for now. Let's move on to the next game. Give me a second to get her booted up and we'll switch on over. Just a second, please. To answer your question, that's a long story, Mr. 1000. But the short version is that somebody offered to help me create a character, and I decided that the character would make an excellent face for YouTube. Exactly. Higgins here, who has been part of the chat this whole time, is actually the original designer, and I strongly recommend you check out their artwork sometime. But yeah, basically I like Jeloetta, and Higgins put together a custom build for me. And in case you're curious, he is beginning to get a backstory. But now, folks, it's time for the final game of today's stream, and this is going to require some minor adjustments because I'm not going to be playing this on the Switch at all. So, behold, movie magic. Alright, so that should have adjusted that pretty quickly. Only thing is, gotta make a quick adjustment here. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust the sound mixer real fast. There we go. So this is a little louder than I want it to be. Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. But maybe not that much. There we go. So this is Pokemon Mew U, folks. For those of you who are unaware, this is actually a fan game where you play as Mew. And so we're gonna switch away from the Switch, pun intended, and give this Windows fan game a shot. So for those of you who are curious about Pokemoning, or who were wondering where the Pokemon was, we did the Nuzlocke earlier, but now we're going to do something a little different. Let's move that on over. There we go. Professor Oak. That is terrible. Thank you for it. Alright. So first it's going to show me a little flash notice saying, hey, you haven't installed all the fonts, which is kind of ironic because I did install all the fonts, but whatever. Alright, so real quick, let's make some optional adjustments here. Music volume, SE volume, text speed normal, battle effects on, battle style. Okay, which battle style is better, folks? I don't remember. Can you all remind me? If y'all can remind me, I'd appreciate that. Also, yes, there's a little Mew off to the side. I want him to be there. I think they're great. Running key, speech frame. Oh, here we go. I'm going to make some adjustments to the speech frame. Not that. That's gross. That works. Okay. Well, we got different font options here. I like the first one, though. So, we'll keep that. Emerald. Screen size. Well, if I rescale it now, it'll look weird to you folks. Take care, Ace. Thanks for sticking around. Good to have you here. And Higgins recommends the Switch style, so we'll keep that. So I think that's it for settings. Time for a new game. Yeah, real briefly, show me the controls. Move the main character, also used to scroll through List entries. Got it. Thank you guys for letting me know what the difference was, because I didn't actually know. Okay, so C to confirm that I want to talk to people. X to get out of stuff. Z to run. And F5 to push a key item. Okay. I probably won't remember all of that, but let's get started. Oh dear. Existence. Uh-oh. Ah, time to pick a name. For those of you who don't know, Cassiopeia is based off of probably a year and a half now of character development for a blog I run, and help run with Higgins' help, actually. And so we're going to keep that name. Hello, Stephanie. Thanks for joining the stream. We're just starting a new game, Pokemon Mew U, which is a fan game, where you get to play a standard Pokemon-esque game, but as Mew. So here we go. Nobody's gonna call me by my name. Just yeah. obviously he's really good at the whole subtlety thing. So this is my running sprite for anybody who's curious. Alright, this is new. We got a little bit of screen tearing, but I think that's okay. Looks like there's wild Pokemon in the grass here. Yep, wild encounter. Let's find out what I'm capable of doing. Okay, we're up against a Gloom. And I'm level 30, so I'm not the strongest I could be, but I've got some options. Oops, I didn't really want to do that. But I guess it worked. Okay. So I have a variety of moves here. Let's try Psychic. Psychic is super effective against poison types, so that worked. Good. Lucky Chant. That shields the opponents from critical hits. I think I can live with that. Take care, 1,000. Alright guys, well, I got 1,070 experience points from taking on a Pokemon that technically was stronger than me. This is interesting, this whole sprite-based system. I actually have not played any real Pokemon games with just sprites, so this is actually kind of unique. There's an entire Rattata. Rattata shouldn't be too much of a problem, I feel like. Probably. Let's just use the old move that I like the most. Oh yeah, one-hit KO. Not nearly as many experience points, though. So let's see what the sign has to say. This sign is written in some kind of human language, but it probably says hold Z to zip around at higher speeds. That's adorable. I love it. Thanks, Tux. It was a total accident. I appreciate you giving me credit for it, though. Okay, so I can't move diagonally. I can only move up, down, left, or right, and I'm not sure which direction I should go. But I'll give this a shot. Oh, another Rattata. I figure I might as well burn out some burnout. I don't mean to say burnout. I'm trying to say that I might as well gain some EXP. Is the game sound still coming through clean? It should be. I tried to calibrate it properly, but it doesn't hurt to double check. My goodness. Oh, there's an Illumise. Okay, Illumise is a bug type, as I recall. The game's not gonna tell me what's... I don't know how many times... Okay, I can use Psychic up to 10 times. Well, I'm glad, Tux, that you can help with that. I was curious. Metronome does anything, and I don't really want to do anything. So I'll just use Psychic again, even though I know Psychic isn't that powerful against bug types. It did something, so I'll take it. Whew. 841 EXP. Good. Hey, that's an item. I need that. And there's an entire Chansey here. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Well, thank you for the healing cycle. So we now know that Chansey is friendly and will help me heal, so that's good to know. There's an item here. It is a Helix fossil. I don't know if I get to keep it. Okay, does anyone else want to explain why Cass has an items pocket? Where did this Mew get hammer space? Wow, look at that. Okay, this feels pretty good. Feels pretty good, looks pretty good, the sprites are very cute. I've already been healed once, but unfortunately I can't... Oh yeah, I can go around you. Okay. So here's another item. I might as well grab all the items I can, right? Yeah, the game music is actually kind of soothing. Alright, next loading zone. You know what I can't help but wonder? Does Cassiopeia see all these Pokemon, all these fossils and things because no humans are paying attention? Okay, so... And the Pokemon Pocket Dimension, that's amazing. Thank you guys for... Thank you for that explanation. I think you guys are right. Okay, so... Tasty looking berries in the field, huh? Am I even carrying money? Why would I have money? Look at this, I have a whole item. Mew's Pocket Dimension looks like a backpack, apparently. Okay, cool. That's cool. I wonder what happens if I talk to this guy. Oh. It looks like I get involved in a battle. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but that was pretty... I guess that was kind of dumb of me. Okay, well, hit him up with Psychic. That should be enough to give Raticate a problem. Assurance, it's a Dark-type move. Ooh, that actually hurts. Alright. That's a Pokemon out. And I grew up a level, so now I'm a little bit stronger, which is always a good thing. Welcome back, Yoshi. Hey. Their walking animation was certainly intriguing, wasn't it? Okay, so... You think I can go in the building? Nope. Hey, there's an entire Jolteon here. Oh. Well, thank you very much there, Jolteon. Hey, that's what he means by... That must be what he means by, flattened grass. Oh, wow. That's a nice little... So that's where I get money, I guess. So, do you think this greedy little Purloin will... Look at that. I'm already a rich Mew. So, there's a lot of berries here. I could use a lot of these, so... Ooh, you know what? Since I can buy a bunch, let's do this. Yeah, thank you. And then, let's just double check something here. Lepa Berry, nice. Recover from sleep, paralysis, poison, or everything. Well, why wouldn't I want to get Lumberries? Because Lumberries can heal everything, so why would I invest in the others since they cost the same? Alright, let's get just 10 of these. So, Cassiopeia here seems to be a purveyor of pocket change, because it's a pretty decent funding for Psychic-type Pokemon that's just chilling out for the most part. Okay, well, I think that'll be it for now. So the pink Pokemon loves me because I'm pink. Blissey. Or Chansey. But, Purloin appreciates me because I'm a cat. That's funny. Pokemon Mew, Cassiopeia learns capitalism. I think Higgins would die if that actually happened. Oh, hey look, it's Cassiopeia's, SO. Huh. Well, there goes Celebi. That was cute. That's an excellent question. Okay, so another item here. There are a lot of fossils just lying about here. So how's everybody doing? You all enjoying this? Because this is actually really charming, and I'm kind of having a blast with it. Well, here's another bug-type Pokemon. Try Psychic again. Used Wish. You know, Higgins, I think you're right, but also, like, is that out of character for the way we write Celebi overall? Yeah, that's not wrong, Tux. I mean, it may be a time traveler, but I don't think it wants to meddle, you know? Okay, here's a mushroom. I don't know if there's anything in the mushroom. Yep, the mushroom was in fact important, so just stick that in my pocket. And, get into another battle, I guess. Alright, Nincada is ready to battle. This is new. I need to learn some more practical moves that aren't just metronome. Try Psychic again. Because if I have to keep using metronome, we're gonna have a problem. Because metronome can kill me. Oh, hey look, it's a shiny Espeon. Oh, you've heard of me. Strange time traveler. Strange that they may be, the words of that time traveler are trustworthy, but who am I to offer such words to one as yourself? Wow. So Espeon, Espeon is a big fan, which is cool. I'm gonna zoom back real quick just to do a little health refresh. Oops, that was graceful. I think you can build a team, Tux, but I don't know when. I'm just not sure how. But we'll look into that and find out. Because that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so... just zoom on back over here. Oh, wild encounter. Okay. It's another Gloom. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I've got a higher speed stat. Let's try Psychic and see if it's enough to just knock him out in one shot. Almost. It just barely held on. Shielded them from critical hits. Well, let's use Psychic again and just get that step done. Gloom is out of here. And I've almost leveled up. Big emphasis on almost. There's another mushroom. Time to get into another fight. Yeah, that does seem to be kind of how that works, Tux. It's an excellent point. It's like, you've got NPCs which are like, ah, yes, Mew, we respect you, and then there's Ninkata, which is like, you wanna go? Can't even disagree, that's a very accurate way of putting it. But hey, I leveled up again. It's a good thing I don't have to start at level 5, I'd be in deep trouble, wouldn't I? Alright, here's another item. The real question is, how many of these can Cassiopeia hold? You guys mentioned a pocket dimension, so probably infinite, right? Okay. These Pokemon look interesting. What's up with you, Diglett? Oh, okay. There's a Larvitar. There's some money, so in theory, if I don't approach any of these folks, I don't have to walk with them. Or I don't have to fight with them. Oh, I didn't even touch you. Alright, well, here we go. Time to take on Diglett. Let's try transform this time. There we go. Diglett used Earth Power, which does a significant amount. We'll try Sucker Punch. Okay, that did something. Oof. Okay, we'll try Sucker Punch again. Just to get Diglett out of my way. And then I need to restore my health, apparently. Good thing I bought all those berries, huh? Okay, so... That's funny, I'm floating and it's like, please don't smack me. Hey, emo player. Okay, so obviously... I don't have any medicine, but I can use these berries to help me out. So let's drop one of those here. And then again. And then... Okay. And then an orange berry too, just for good measure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many fossils, but it is a little bit disconcerting to think about. I'm like wondering how many more fights I should be trying to get myself into. There's some more money. Oh, well, I've gotten Ninkata's attention, so it's time to go at it, I guess. Jeez Louise. Everybody wants to fight. Alright, here we go again. Psychic. Psychic has worked so far, so I'm just going to keep doing that. These Pokemon don't seem to be worth much in the way of EXP, but at least they're not too hard to take out. I think fighting Larvitar is a big deal. Oh my, this Larvitar is strong. Okay, well, we'll try Psychic first, just to see what happens. Ooh. Oof, okay, so we both get hit with a reasonable degree of trouble. Larvitar is done. Okay, so we're doing pretty good with, oh gosh. You look like you're trying to pick a fight. All I do... I just live here, people. Give me a break. Alright, well here's Sandshrew time. Real Sandshrew bashing hours. You know what? When I had the chance, I should have gone to Purloin and bought the, Wait, did it? Y'all saw that, right? The sprite just changed. That was weird. The sprite just changed. That's trippy. Okay, anyways. I should have bought some Lepa berries so I could refresh myself. Hey, look at this. Most Pokemon protagonists can't go over water, but look what I can do. Because I'm Mew. Oh, hey, Meow. Well, thank you, Meowth. So, you're right, all these NPC Pokemon are totally chill. And then it's just battle Pokemon like, nope. I'll take you on. I'll take you on, I'll take your cat on, I'll take everybody on. And here's Miltank. And Miltank is also going to help me out. Nice. I can't go in the door, though. To my knowledge, Emo Player, this is actually a completely original fan game made up with some sprites. So nobody here seems interested in taking me on. An ice cream parlor? Go ahead and peek into the window. Guys, I feel like this is something we have to do. Yeah, ledges are not an option for me, unfortunately, but check this out. I have a feeling we're all going to be amused by this. Oh my gosh. Aww. Castilia cone. That's cool. And a rare candy. Okay. Come back anytime. Guys, I think I can spam this for unlimited items. Well, Cass is getting lots of ice cream and is in fact sticking it in pockets and getting other sweet treats. This human appears to be quite excited about providing a Mew with free ice cream, and will give me as much as I want, it seems. And a soda pop. Goodness! She's a generous NPC. How many times can I do this? Guys, it's just gonna keep spamming me with free items. With a cherry on top. That's so cute. And a cherry berry. She's not kidding. I don't know how many times I can do this, but she says come back anytime. All I did was go near the window, and it's just, here's more ice cream. And a rare candy. Guys, this NPC is really generous. I could just stand here and spam this NPC for more and more items. Goodness, how many Castilia cones can I get? And there's more rare candy. So, here's a question for y'all. What are your guys' thoughts on rare candy? Historically, I avoid it. Okay, well, I don't want to, like... I don't know how much candy she'll give me, but I have a feeling it's an unlimited amount. Look at my bag. I got a whole bunch of stuff now that I didn't originally have, including a sweetheart, which is Pokemon health, and a fizzy soda drink, and a rare candy, and special item. Wow, just goodness, this. She really went to town, and I could keep talking to her if I wanted to. This is the most generous NPC I've ever met in my entire life. Do you think this was intended by the developer? Yeah, see, I'm with you, Tux. I feel like rare candy overall actually makes a Pokemon less powerful. But again, that isn't to say that emo players, you know, all wrong. It's just very hard to tell, I guess. Cookies and cream, huh? Well, folks, I have to step away for a moment. Do you all mind waiting for me a minute or two? I apologize for the sudden departure. This should take about 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. So I will just zoom right back if that's okay. Give me just a second here. Doo-doo-doo. Beep, doop, doop. I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you all for waiting. Did you miss me? Thanks for your patience, folks. Just gonna zoom this back up. There we go. And, I think we're back in business now. Sorry for the, pause there. Something happened, but all is well. Now I just gotta hop back to it. Alright, so. Yes, we were spamming items last I checked. I don't know how many times we can do this before y'all are bored, though, so maybe we should explore some other section of the room. I'm never quiet for long. Sorry, I couldn't resist the joke. So yeah, we'll probably move on from this section now. Even though it looks like I could probably get enough items to support me for the rest of the game, it would take forever, it feels like, for you guys to have to watch that. So we will look into another part of this town now. So yeah, as far as fan games go, this is pretty fantastic. Like, it's cute. It's got a nifty little charm to it. There's a... Hold on. Y'all saw that, right? Instead of lifting it up with hands or whatever, they lifted it up with psychic. That was adorable. Okay. I'm trying to go back the way I came, but it's not letting me do that. Guys, I think I made a mistake. I can't go back. Rats. Oh. That can't be good. Okay, looks like Boyzle has an idea. Grab this item here. Okay, it just went from 0 to 60 real fast. Yeesh. I made a terrible mistake, guys. I left the friendly town and now Team Rocket's right on my tail. And I can't go back the way I came. Hey, I got a Boyzle tracking with me now. And is that a... Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Hey, you, talk to me. And Eevee wants to fight. Really? Fine. Alright, let's try Psychic again. Wow, this Eevee's actually fairly strong. But it's not enough to... end this. But gosh, that was a heck of an Eevee. Wait a minute, why did you turn into a Leafeon? Sure, let's fight again, that seems reasonable. Wait a minute, how did Leafeon evolve 4 levels? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay. At least I still have a higher speed stat. Ouch. That stung. Let's try this. Ooh, alright. That'll help me out. So what kind of moves did I learn from that? Okay, well these aren't going to be super effective, but this should do something. That's interesting, I'm suddenly slower now. Okay, so I got HP restoration. Yeah, the chat is always slightly behind anything I'm saying. Anything I say is slightly behind you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna try Giga Drain now. It's not very effective, but it's something. Oh, jeez. Guys, this could be a problem. We both have the same moveset, and both of those moves involve restoring our own health. Okay, I'll try using Swords Dance. Maybe I can just make it so that... Maybe I can just make it so that, eventually my opponent just runs out of... runs out of moves? Which one will have to use struggle first? At least I can make this other Pokemon use up all of its health restoration moves. Okay, yeah, I didn't do very much that time. I'm gonna spam Swords Dance. I'm gonna try to outthink this Mew here. Okay, I can't use Swords Dance anymore. So now that I can't raise my attack any higher, even if I tried, I'm gonna try Giga Drain and hope that it's enough. Oh my gosh, a critical hit did nothing. This is terrible. And... guys, I've ruined everything. I can't... I can't even attack. And I don't think there's any way for me to run. It's too late to run. Crud. Do I have any other options? That ain't it. And I'm still the only person in my party, so... Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is terrible, I've ruined everything. Shit. Okay, I'll use Sunny Day. Just to see if there's some way to... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to strategically force Leafeon here to run out of moves before I do and struggle itself to death. It seems like a terrible strategy, but it's all I got. I don't know. I feel like this Leafeon is illegal. Illegal Leafeon. I picked up a Pokédoll in the real game, in Sword and Shield earlier, but it's not here. How many times can this Pokemon attack me anyways? This does not feel great. This feels like I'm setting myself up for failure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to struggle bust this other Pokemon into giving up. Yeah, attack won't go any higher. It's trying to run out of moves. I'm gonna try to raise my attack since I don't have any other options now. This is brutal. But I'm hoping that I can force it to start struggling. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it work, but I'm gonna try. I've only got 4 moves left anyway, so... yeah. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna use Synthesis and hope it does something. This is not a good spot to be. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to struggle ourselves to death. That's it, that's all we got. This is terrible. This is a broken fight. This is so broken. This is absolutely dreadful. This is absolutely the worst. Oh, man. This is it. I can't even go back to the way I was. And none of the items I have are attack items. So... Yep, all I have is struggle. struggle doesn't do much good for me, but maybe I can... Maybe I can somehow beat up... What the... What the heck? That worked? How did that work? That was the worst Pokemon battle I've ever been in my entire life. That was awful. Oh, that was so gross. No, I don't want to fight you again. Are you kidding me? My entire move pool has been completely destroyed. Oh my gosh. And I'm let me guess, I got no way to fix it. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't have to use Transform, so actually my moves are just fine. But I am low on HP, so I should probably... Oh, you know what? Let's use, instead of the citrus berries, let's use some of those candies I was given. You know what? I'll bet that's it. I'll bet that's it, Tux. All that Swords Dance was just like, whoopsh. It actually made the move viable, for heaven's sakes. Okay. Alright, I had to eat up all the candy I was given, but... Man, I really wish I hadn't jumped ahead. Oh well. At least Cassiopeia survived. I am gonna try to avoid any more battles. And I had to open my big mouth. Alright, I'm not gonna be using... I refuse to use Transform. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna just try Psychic. Hope it's enough to land some kind of hit. There we go. Zen Headbutt. It's not gonna do much because I'm a Mew. Good. Alright, just Psychic my way through this fiasco. Holy vey, why do all of you want to fight so badly, and what are you guys doing over here? I guess I don't get to find out. Oh, that's... Eee! Okay, well... There are a lot of wild Pokemon that want to fight. I can't avoid nearly as much stuff as I would like to, but... This is a Seal. How hard could a Seal be to defeat? Like... That Leafeon was easily much more challenging than anything else I've encountered so far. Okay, Brian did something, but not much. It's a good thing that Cassiopeia is built like a tank. That's one of the things I've always liked about Mew as a Pokemon. It's got some pretty ridiculous defense. Okay. Alright, you guys, you don't want to fight too, do you? Yep. If you don't think so, then you can fight me. This Pokemon wants to fight just because it thinks I challenged its swimming skill. How is there a level 35 Azurill? This game just threw logic right out the window. Anyways, Azurill, so much for your great swimming. Now, could you all stop messing with me and let me... Oh, hey, look! Celebi's back. Well, excuse me. Have fun, Yoshi. Thanks for joining today. Sacred Island Grove to get a new friend. Because right now your friend is only a rock, and it's only when you get to Sacred Island Grove that you can revive them. Boizel is not excited by what is going on here. Oh my goodness. Well, if a time traveler says it needs to happen, I wouldn't want to play with it. Hey, Friffle. Good to have you here. And folks, now I have a second Pokemon, so there's your answer, Tux. I can, in fact, build a team. Whether that's a good thing or not, okay, I don't even feel like dealing with that. Wow, there are a lot of... Ooh, hey, now I can go up here. Okay. There's some money in there. That's cool. What's up with you, Eevee? Are you gonna fight? big mushroom. Good stuff, good stuff. No worries, Friffle. Glad to have you. Alright, guys, do you think I should talk to Vaporeon? Because I just know it's going to try to beat me up again. I'm not sure I feel like dealing with that. Here's another rock, though. More money. Okay, I should probably get back over to whatever's going on next. Yeah, I'm not going to fight this Vaporeon. That just doesn't seem like it's worth it to me. I will, however, hit this rock for more money. And then we'll just move on to the next spot, I guess. Oh, here we go. Look at this. It's a whole new zone. A water gem. A flying gem. That Wingull was a little obnoxious. Well, I'm glad you're back, Friffle. I'm glad you're not in too much trouble. Well, we're playing the third game on today's stream. The first game was Pokemon Sword, which was great. Now we're playing Pokemon Mew. Yeah, you did miss ice cream. There was a lot of ice cream. Okay. Can I go in this door? Should I try to go in this door? Boring. Cassiopeia is not excited by human doors. Okay, I offended a Ghastly, apparently. Oh, can open this window though, so I should try to open all the windows, basically, and not the doors. Does human do anything if I say anything else? Nope. And I can't cross this wall. So, up I go, I guess. Hey, it's a Skitty. And Skitty not only heals me, but sells stuff. Oh my gosh, look at this. I can learn whole moves from Skitty. Dang. Some good options here. Why does this Skitty own so many TMs? Skitty, what have you been doing? Okay, well, I'll buy a few Oran berries. Because those are good for me. And then, what do you think, guys? Should I buy a TM to pad out my moveset a little bit? Because right now, I'll be honest with y'all, it kind of feels like my moveset doesn't give me as much flexibility as might be considered ideal. Like, I could learn one of these moves, which would be... Okay, telekinesis isn't that useful. Earthquake could be nice. Shadow Ball sounds good. I think it would be great if Cassiopeia could use Shadow Ball, don't y'all think? Like, I'll look at a few of these other options. Flamethrower is nice, but I don't know, man. Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, they're tough. They're both tough to decide. Tough decisions. It's a tough choice either way. False Swipe's not going to do good because I don't carry Pokeballs because I'm a Mew. If you guys try refreshing your page, that should, I think I'm gonna go with, try refreshing your page and that should help fix the issue. But no, I don't have a set ending stream time usually. Usually it just comes down to, am I exhausted? Or is everybody bored? I think... Ooh, U-turn is a nice move too, though. There are some good choices here, and I could technically afford both of them, but then I would be broke. Rock Smash, Flash Cannon. Okay, well... What do y'all think? Shadow Ball, probably? The other thing is, the other thing is, I don't think I want to keep having Metronome. Like, it's just not a move that's very useful, unfortunately. It's a nice move for wild cards, but a move that can like self-destruct me while I'm in a battle is just not ideal to have. So, yeah. Okay, I won't buy any more TMs right now. But I will try to sell a few things. How much are these rare candies worth? Oh, there we go. I can get some good money and maybe even buy more, other good stuff. Yeah, here, buy my candy. Okay, so there's more money. Now I could buy more TMs if I wanted. It's funny, Pokeballs, as if I even have that option. I don't want to sell any berries. I don't have any mail or key items. I've got 2 Helix fossils. They're not worth very much, though, so there's probably no point in selling that. Does anybody know what these mushrooms do? Because I feel like they do nothing, and I want to see... Yeah, okay, thank you. That's what I thought. This Skitty is a very wealthy Skitty, apparently. Oops, hang on. I wanted to sell you both of them. Sell all the mushrooms. And now I've got money to buy more TMs, which... always a good thing, right? What does the grass gem do? Is it? Oh, that's not worth very much money. Flying gem, icy rock. Okay. Well, let's do some more purchasing then. All right, chat. What's another really good move? What's a really good move that I should use, or that I should try to learn? Keeping in mind I have a Boizel on my team now, but Mew can learn literally every move. So. What would be a good alternative thing? Right now my moveset is Reflect type, Transform, Psychic, and Metronome. I'm gonna dump Metronome because Metronome just really doesn't do me any good at all. Flamethrower or Earthquake. See, those are kind of my choices too. Are we all in agreement there? Because I feel like those are good choices. Because this one is good for dual battles, and then this one is good for, well, this one is good because it can leave the target with a burn and it hits really hard. Earthquake. Yeah, okay, I got 3 votes for Earthquake. Earthquake it is. I'm gonna buy Earthquake, and then... I've got enough money, so I guess I could buy another one. How about U-turn? I'm gonna buy U-turn for me. I'm gonna buy U-turn. I probably won't be using it, but I want to have it, so. Alright, there we go. And that's that. I wouldn't go that way. I saw some mean-looking humans hanging out near the cave. Okay, so follow the sign, apparently. Oh, doesn't look like there's anyone in there. Garden Guardian. That's cute. So what's over here? More money? Yep, Flying Gem. Cool. This Wingull is awfully persistent. Okay, so let's get into the bag and learn some new moves. I'm gonna start by teaching myself. See, that's funny. Teach Shadow Ball to a Pokemon? In other words, hey Mew, do you want to learn Shadow Ball for yourself? Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna dump Metronome because Metronome is just too darn tricky. Take care, world. Thanks for joining in today. Alright, now I got a Ghost type move. And let's learn Earthquake as well. I guess the move I should dump off for Earthquake is probably going to be Reflect type, right? probably going to be reflect type, so... Because the other moves, like transform, can be really useful. Psychic, obviously, I want. So I think reflect type is probably going to be the one I want to get rid of. So, reflect type, dumping that. Especially because there's no reason I should have to use it 15 times in a battle. You know what I'm saying? Alright, and then... What about U-turn here? Can my buddy Boizel use U-turn? U-turn? Okay, well, Boizel can't use U-turn, and I don't want to learn it right now, so let's save. I just realized I should probably do that. Badges, 0. There's a... I can learn badges, huh? Alright, guys. Well... It has been 4 hours? Yeah, we've been here for a while. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I gotta take care of a few more things today, including food. Food is good. So I want to thank you all for taking the time to hang out with me. I had a good time, and while I am a little sorry to leave it off here because it feels like it's just getting good, now we know what we can play next Saturday. We'll have Pokemon aplenty. Probably some Mystery Dungeon, definitely some of this, and also some Sword and Shield, or Sword, Pokemon Sword, not Sword and Shield. I don't have both. But yeah, we'll have a grand old time. As for now, though, I want to wish you all a fantastic rest of your day. And I want to thank you all for taking the time to hang out with me, and I hope you all had fun, because I know I sure did. Thank you for hanging out. I know I've said that like 6 times, but I'm not very good at goodbyes. And I really did enjoy myself, so thank you all for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and until next time, ciao for now.